Someone heal Kohaku. I don't recall how much health Kohaku had healed over time, but he looks pretty bad.
You guys should all be fully healed.
I was gonna say, I think we've.
No,
you just got back to
we
10,
haven't. Yeah, we haven't had a long rest yet.
I'm literally out of hit dice. I have no way to heal.
Yeah,
does Kohaku have hit dice?
You guys are starting up your healing now.
Okay. I don't remember.
It should be on your sheet.
It should be, but I never trust myself.
Let me see. I know I used all my hit dice.
If it says I have hit dice, I might. If it says I don't have any hit dice, I don't.
I'm
0 out of 5. I used them all to heal because I got destroyed by that fucking ad.
Not had hit dice since the start of the game. What the fuck are hit dice?
You'll never
I'm 1 in
have
5. I can spend a little bit.
It's okay. We have good berry, and it's actually really good in the system.
I think I have 3 mana, so I have 1 cure wounds, and that's it.
I can don't worry about the out of combat healing. I can do out of combat healing. That's
okay.
I'm very good at out of combat healing. Because I've got buffed Goodberry and my cool chalice form that I can do twice a day.
Yeah.
So I'll have a fancy breakfast for us in the morning.
We've had 2 days, I think.
No.
1 day to get back.
I'm going to do the recap right now.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Hello. But before that, hello. Welcome to our stupid show.
Oh my God,
we're back after like a month. I'm sorry. I desperately needed a vacation. And to see Philo, who is unfortunately not with us. He'll be here hopefully at some point.
Fingers crossed.
Might catch the end of the session. We'll see. But yeah, I don't think we have a ton of announcements other than hello, we're back. We've missed you all.
Yeah.
But last we left off, you guys had finished up fighting some awful demon ant things and got a bit of a reward and then made your way down to Totama. Kind of rushed, used, kind of just pushed through a little bit of exhaustion just to get to the next town as quickly as possible so that you could actually have like a proper rest for a week. And we kind of left off with you guys just arriving and kind of on the verge of kind of finding your next lodgings for the week and figuring out what you're going to do here in Totama. which is a small town that is pretty free. In spite of its size, it's frequented quite a lot just because it's kind of central in the Fox province. But it's not really a place that people stay. It's a place that people like come through, stay for a few days, and then leave. So it's got a smaller active population, but like has a ton of traffic from people coming through. And it's also where most of the like sake and alcohol is all brewed in this province, which is part of the reason you guys wanted to rest here.
Basically, the entire reason. I think we were
Yeah.
totally sold on Kumikawa until we heard that this was Brewtown.
Pretty much.
So you're saying this town is small, but everyone likes it anyway?
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes size doesn't
Does it
matter.
have good booze? I
Yes.
feel like it would for a brewery town. You'd need a lot of people working at a brewery.
It'd be real embarrassing if your whole shtick was that you made stuff and it was all real bad.
It's just that they make a lot of it.
However, the magic
Quantity over quality situation.
Just
of
a
food
bulk.
and drink is that like the quality is locally relevant, right? You can have the best. Oh, I love this. Sorry, I'm going to rant about this for a long time. I just think it's very neat that the entire world needs good cooks all over the place, not just one best cook somewhere in the world. You got to have good cooks everywhere. You need good brewers everywhere.
Our party has 2 cooks.
These brewers could be kind of mediocre, but if they're the best brewers in the region, everyone will love them.
It's true.
Huh. Yeah, you're right.
It's a skill that is needed in mass, and I like that. I think that's fun. Anyway, I ranted.
Have you ever had De Leon cheese? Good shit.
Oh my god, it's the best. Wait, sorry, that was very out of jupe. I'm still getting into character. I've had it,
Jupe
it's fine.
doesn't care.
We used to move it. People paid top dollar for that stuff. I didn't get it. It was just cheese.
Just cheese.
Yeah, it's just cheese. It tasted like all
Dude,
the
it's
other
so
cheese.
creamy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the texture's fine. It just
It's creamy and full. Some of it has berries.
It's true.
How do you get the berry in them without spoiling it?
I think they just put the berries in it.
But the cheese have to ferment.
Well, they
I don't
dry
get
the,
it.
they dry the fruit first.
I'm
Well, that makes sense.
I'm not a cheeseologist. I don't think cheese ferments.
I don't know shit about making shit.
You have to age it. Yeah.
I'm sure you
You don't
can.
have to.
You probably can ferment milk. There's probably some way, but it doesn't sound good.
Fermented milk is cheese. It just curdles.
Yeah, I feel like it would just. Okay, I don't know this out of character, so I'm looking.
I don't know how to make cheese in character, so he's just speculating. But De Leon cheese is pretty good.
Okay, yeah, cheese counts as fermented. Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Certain time. Yeah. Huh. Bizarre. Damn it. You guys win.
I'm just kind of baffled you didn't know that. I figured you would have known that of all things. Not of all things, but like it's a pretty common thought thing.
I guess. I don't know.
We also played a character who was obsessed with cheese.
True. The problem is that I, out of character, loathe cheese. I think cheese is bad because I'm a villain.
No, I agree with you.
Really?
Yeah, I agree. You are a villain.
Okay.
I like the cheese strings, you know, that you get in your snack packs.
Oh. No,
I like
no.
melty cheese. Melty cheese is way better than any other cheese, and once it gets
Melty
hard,
cheese
it's
is the
not as
best.
good.
I like hard cheese. I like Parmesan. Like real good
You like Parmesan? Ugh.
Yeah, give me that.
Oh,
vibe.
Parmesan
You
is
like-
good.
It's okay.
Mozzarella.
It's just like it's my least favorite cheese.
Ooh, I don't like
Well,
mozzarella. It's too soft.
What?
I like it's so goopy
I
when you melt
forget
it.
you don't like pizza because you're
Sure,
strange.
Don't like pizza. That's accurate. I really don't like pizza.
I can count on one hand the time we've ordered pizza since I've lived there, and I think it's twice. We
We
usually
ordered
don't
it
get
here when you came here.
Parmesan is so
He
good. though,
was okay
because
with
it. goes on salad.
I don't think I've ever had Parmesan.
You've had to have
What?
Parmesan.
Surely you've had Parmesan. You've probably had the weird powdered version of it, which is fine. But the good stuff is when you get it right off the block and it's like hard as a brick.
Yeah,
Right.
I've never had powdered or you know,
Have you never been to
Rated.
Olive Garden?
no, we don't have that here. I have to get this one.
It's the
Yeah,
only-
Frisk,
We
I
have
feel
to
like
go
you would
to a
love
terrible
Parmesan, right?
restaurant.
Because it smells like feet.
They might have
I-
had those in Pizza Hut. In like
Yeah.
the things, but they've never used it because pizza already has cheese on it. Why would you put more cheese in your cheese? Well, am I American?
Can't believe I'm hearing all of this. Anyways, what do you guys do? You're in Booze Town.
All right. We made it to Booze Town.
Yeah.
If that's the case, some days definitely have passed because
Well, it's like midnight and you've arrived.
oh, okay, then yeah, we gotta find a place to sleep. I'm exhausted. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna push through exhaustion or risk exhaustion.
Yeah. You guys basically push through an extra couple hours to just arrive.
Yeah, then let's go find ourselves somewhere to sleep. I just need to pass out.
Are we there yet?
Jupiter's probably still a little grumpy because of what happened back in Tawamaki anyway.
So you guys can
Some
look around.
closer.
You guys find plenty of taverns. There's one that's you guys eventually settle on that is it's just like a quaint little tavern with a statue of a woman outside the front door. And as you guys kind of go past it, you can hear just this like soft kind of whistling sound coming from the statue.
Ooh. Like what? Like, I check it out. I go investigate. I'm curious. Where's the whistling coming from? How's this happening?
It seems to be coming from the statue.
Is there like a visible hole that is coming out of it? I kind of like follow the noise. Is there?
Sure. You can give me an investigation check.
Man, you can finally hear things as a character.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You find that where her lips, she's kind of got like these pursed lips, and there is a bit of a hole there. And you can hear the whistling kind of goes through there, and just kind of following along the statue, you can find several other small holes that are kind of like carved in very like intentional paths, almost like a very large ocarina of some kind. And so it seems like as the natural just wind from natural weather kind of blows through, it kind of gets drawn into this statue and out, and
It's like a
makes
singing stone.
yeah, it's kind of like a little like a fancy wind chime.
You guys want to do the Whistling Maiden? It's kind of cool.
The what?
The Whistling Maiden, that tavern over there. It's got a cool statue. in front.
Okay.
It whistles. Or
I mean,
Terror.
that
you're familiar with this place, right? You know any good places? Is that place good?
Does she whistle because she's missing teeth?
Maybe. I think. Maybe. I don't know. There's a hole in there somewhere. I think it was kind of between the teeth.
So there was this barmaid back home named Red Madge. And she'd chewing this like leaf that makes her gums red. She was missing a lot of teeth. And they were orange because of the things she chewed.
Uh-huh.
She whistled a lot. Everything she said had a whistle. It's kind of cute.
How? I have to ask. How did your night go the other night?
What night?
You said you were gonna go mess with some refugees. How did that go? Did you hurt anyone? Should we be concerned?
I
Well,
followed him around for most of it,
no.
so I don't think he did anything.
No, Allie and I played tag.
You played tag? Who? Oh. What? What?
He couldn't catch me, but he kept following me.
I
It's
could
kind of
find
fun.
him. I could never like get my hands on him, but he'd slip away.
I see. Well, for what it's worth,
But he didn't do anything bad because I was watching him the whole time.
I appreciate that tremendously. You gotta... You know what? Never mind. I should sleep before I discuss this.
Hey, keep your eyes out in the woods.
Okay, why?
Just 'cause.
Is this a threat? Are you threatening me?
How is that a threat?
I don't know. What's gonna get me? Are you gonna get me?
Do I look like a woodland creature?
Dude, I kind of. And also, I've seen what you can do. You can mess some shit up.
No, there are monsters in the woods.
Okay, well, yeah, of course there are. Monsters everywhere.
Like the big bad one.
Wait, did you see it?
Not that one. Different one.
Good to know. We'll keep an eye out for it.
I didn't see it, but felt it.
You felt it. Is that a thing you can do?
Sometimes. I'm a man of many talents.
Jupiter kind of thinks back to the issues you had with that one card that he drew. Interesting. Alright, well noted. We'll keep ourselves, alert in the woods.
I'm so fucking sleepy.
Yeah, let's go check out the Whistling Maiden.
Yeah. You guys head over into the
Please.
tavern. And it's pretty late, but there are a couple of people kind of like in the little like tavern bar area, just milling about, and you see a fairly like large Camelocian orc. So he's got kind of like a boar-like head, pretty furry, kind of rotund, big tusks. Just wearing kind of a basic kind of white stained apron.
Excellent.
Welcomes you all in. Welcome to the Whistling Wife.
Ah, close.
Pretty late. Yeah, how can I help you?
We just need room and board for, I look over, we have, what, 7 currently with Teru? Do we still have, Mr. Fox do?
Creature?
You go ahead of go. Oh yeah, do we have Creature with us?
Yeah, you guys still have Creature, Teru, you have your a couple of mounts.
Where is Creature right now? Are we keeping him hidden?
Yeah, presumably he's still been in the wagon.
Okay.
Uh,
So away from the wagon now, Stain's like, so who's handsome?
Oh god, having to re-explain everything to you over and over. We really need to get away for you to communicate. This
No,
is-
I got like you met him. I just don't know his deal. Why does he look like that?
Oh, we don't know everything, really.
But he's wanted, right?
Yep.
Why is he with us?
I'm asking myself the same thing, but he was supposed to help me find someone I needed to find, but then I found them, and then he wants to find him, but he also wants to kill him, and he wants to kill him, and I can't decide who I want to kill the other one, so I haven't done anything yet.
Okay, that sounds like an after nap special.
Uh-huh.
back at the tavern. Just
yeah.
room and board and stabling for 8, couple mounts.
8. Well, don't have 8 rooms individual. Are you willing to share?
Yeah, we can split us up however you need.
All right. Let's see. Room and board will run you. Said for a week.
Oh, just the night for now.
Just the night for now.
Yeah.
the night?
Yeah.
All right. So one night we'll run you 5 silver pieces for stabling your horse.
Got it.
There we go. And then that'll be 2 gold for the 4 rooms.
Alright, I will pay up. And I'll come back out to the party or wherever they're waiting. It'd be right behind me. How many rooms did we get?
4.
Perfect.
2 to a room.
2 each.
Yep.
Who's
Alright.
rooming with who?
I am not picky-ish, I guess.
There's an alley.
What? We have 4
What?
rooms. We can fit 2 to a room. We're good.
Yeah, to a room. Dibs an alley.
Oh, okay, alley, not alley. Okay, I gotcha. Sure.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the alley window.
Yeah, that's also. Well, I thought you were gonna go sleep in the alley, and I was like,
Not the alley. On alley.
our alley.
Right. Alice is fine, or Al. If you really want Allie, I guess that's fine. No one's done that, but
Yeah, I done that. Pop that cherry.
wait, what?
The alley cherry.
You need
don't-
an
Oh, the
adult Alistair.
name.
Yeah, the
Um,
name.
I think I'll be okay.
Stain, I need you to know how motivated I am to sit you down with Stein and just let that unfurl for a while.
Why? What's he like?
Because I think he could either fix you or be horrified by you, and either way, I would enjoy the reaction.
Stein sounds like a bitch. I'd kick his ass.
You probably would, but I still want to see it.
You want to see me kick his ass?
Kind of, yeah.
I'll do it.
Mostly because that is also still your ass, and never mind. I should sleep.
You think I can't kick my own ass?
Can you? I bet you can't.
I bet I can. Morning.
Morning, yeah. In the morning, I'm
In
gonna.
the morning. I don't want to see this, but I want to be awake. Yeah.
Yeah, Dibs and Alley smells nice.
He does smell kind of nice.
Hmm.
You guys split off to your individual rooms, and you are able to sleep through the night. You do get a short rest.
Bless.
What do I gain back? Nothing.
If you guys would like to kind of settle in for a long rest, you're welcome to.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, all my long rest resources are gone. I only have the short rest ones.
All right. In that case, stabling will run you another 2.5 gold pieces,
Got it.
and for the other 5 days of rooms, that'll run you 10 gold pieces.
Do we find any other place with more rooms?
Yeah, I mean, there's other taverns around if you each wanted to get your own individual room.
Let's see which one is the best rooms.
Looking around wouldn't hurt. You're right. Like, what if this is the shitty tavern and there's better taverns? Like, what if one has like a wine fountain or something?
Is this? I mean, I'm on board, but is this? I guess carousing is part of the fun. Sure, why not? I will hold off on paying. We're gonna make this a hassle for you, Drake. We're gonna do this one night at a time.
Excellent.
So I've paid for the first night, and we'll see where things go from there.
You paying for everything, Dad?
No, what? No, I'm taking it out of party loot. I'll pay for what that doesn't cover.
What's party loot?
This bag is party loot. This bag is my stuff.
We have a bag of just money we can use in this stuff.
Yeah, it only has 5 gold. Well, it has. It's gonna have less if we stay here for the week, and I'll get what's left over. That's fine.
I gotta stick something in there.
What?
Put 2 gold in there.
Oh, thank you. I guess that works.
The party gold. Don't say, douche. Duh. Shit, I've been drinking.
Already?
Yeah,
It's a little early.
it's complimentary.
That's a fair point.
Certainly wasn't complimentary.
I don't.
He
think
doesn't
it's
know that.
complimentary. I'm pretty sure you gotta pay for that.
Hey, I put 2 gold in the thingy.
You need to. Okay, that's cool. All right, that's fine. And I will go up to the bar and I'll find out what his tab is, and I'll go start paying his tab with
It's a bottle.
with the 2 gold that he put into the bag.
Okay, it's like a silver piece.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, you guys start hunting down other taverns. Like I said, this is like a big kind of central hub place where there's a lot of through traffic, so there's tons of different taverns. You can kind of take your pick at what you're looking for. You're looking for something really like high end and fancy, or something a little like slummier, lower end, something that's just kind of weird and out there. Take a pick.
Dude, I don't think you're gonna find a place with complimentary. I mean, I could be wrong, maybe.
This is the town you say that makes the shit. You say they don't give it for free?
Well, no, of course, if they give it for free, it wouldn't be a sustainable economy.
You think they don't have any extra shit they just dump out?
No, the whole point of alcohol is that it keeps for a very long time. The longer, the better. In fact. Okay, let's go try.
I don't know if that's what sake does.
What kind of place do you want to try?
I don't know this place. He looks like Kohaku.
Yeah,
You know this place?
You guys lead the way. You know what you're doing here.
No, not particularly. I wouldn't mind finding a bath.
Oh, bath sounds kind of nice. Oh, actually, on that note, I should like close our wounds before we get into a bath.
Yeah.
Who's still looking hurt?
I'm good.
Tokens. Kohaku needs some. Or wait, yeah,
Kohaku
needs
could
some.
use some.
Okay, yeah. So here we go. Let's. I think it might just be me and Kohaku. So let's get this dealt with.
Yeah. Stain kind of bites at his like bandages and tightens it around his like fists, the wrappings. It's like, I'm fine.
Hmm.
So.
What's the little guy?
Jupiter conjures this chalice of light in his hands, and it is filled with more of those berries that you've seen before. And he offers you the 10 berries to eat, and if you eat them, you get 10 hit points. But then he hands you the chalice, and he's like, yeah, that's edible too.
What about the little guy?
Little guy.
Is it made out of chocolate?
The little one. Nico.
Oh, I don't know. How is he doing?
I don't know, he got burned or anything. He bit one. That shit stinks.
Hey, he's fine. It's just a little scratch.
He's got a little burnt tongue. It's fine.
He can probably breathe fire. He's fire.
He's a fire drake, right? They're fine.
He's probably mostly healed up at this point.
Actually, he didn't even get injured. He had like temp HP too.
Oh,
I had
that's
that
right.
HP and fire resistance.
I was gonna say we had shields for a lot of it, but there were a couple of hits for sure.
I don't think he was hit once. It's just he bit the big thing and it burned him a little, but he resisted everything and the temp HP took all the damage.
All
Do I
right.
get all 16 of these hit points?
Well, you get 10 hit points initially, and then Jupiter hands you the chalice and says the chalice is edible too.
Oh no. The battery.
Hey, that's a big help.
If
Are you
you
back to full?
if you eat the chalice, you do
No.
get another 6 hit points.
Oh, I of course I did.
Excellent. I don't know what a chalice tastes like, but I imagine the texture is kind of like slightly warmed chocolate wafers. So it just kind
Ooh.
of gives and melts a little bit when you bite down on it. Yeah. Like a putty almost, like a very rigid putty.
This sparks joy.
I'm glad that it sparks joy. It also sparks supernatural healing in your body, which is the point.
How did you pull out that line? You weren't even in that conversation. Were you?
Sparks Joy isn't like
No.
a secret line.
It's a common phrase.
I know, it's funny that it's...
I do think
Came up
so.
with-
I think if we trace the path here, Frisk used it in Biscuit's game on Saturday after our
Okay.
conversation on Friday.
Oh, yeah, that
That
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
Yep.
But also, I'm listening to you at all times.
Yes, that is an
That's
important thing too.
Biscuit is wiretapping everyone here.
Kind of hot. Can you like do my accounting for me with all that intel?
Only if you pay him.
I prefer to use my powers only for evil.
Well, shame. How about tax fraud?
Yeah, we can figure something out. We can.
Hey guys, just kidding. I don't do tax fraud. I pay my taxes. In fact, I'm still paying my taxes from last year.
Guys,
Fuck that noise.
these are jokes. Don't take them seriously. just a reference. I know
Also,
some
wait,
people.
Do not come for me. You will find nothing. I'm squeaky clean.
What fucking bar are you guys going to?
Okay, we've gone to the Whistling Wife. I've graded it 6.7 out of 10.
Why don't we go somewhere that has live music? Are there any shows that are advertising that have like a performance for the night?
Kohaku won the bath. I guess.
Yeah. We'll do that first. He did say that first. Let's find somewhere that has a nice bathhouse.
Hot bath aids in healing. Which is a must.
There is a tavern that is not advertising a hot bath, but a cold bath that is called the Frostbite.
What the fuck is that?
Ugh.
And it's got you know, the shitty like kind of frost spray that they put on all the windows during Christmas.
Yeah.
It's kind of got that going on
Soap flakes.
on the outside.
Yep.
And it's just this like this weird, like, they took a normal, what would have been at one point a very like normal kind of standard building, and then they just decorated the shit out of it with just this like snowy exterior. Everything is painted in this white and like frosty colors, and it's also got this decor like a, what you could only describe as like a hoard. So there's like fake gold kind of lumped into different piles, probably just like pyrite or something. And everything is decked out in fine kind of fake jewels and other things like that. And it is run by a gold dragonborn woman.
Jupiter initially is like, why would I want to take a cold bath? That sounds miserable. But then the more that they linger on it and the more they keep passing by other places, eventually he's like, you know what, I think we should try the cold bath place. What if we...
Yeah,
what
we
if
should
What if this is the only shop
try
we
the
got?
cold bath place.
I don't know if I'm coming back to this town. What if this is the only cold bath place that I ever see and I pass it by?
I know I've never seen one. I'd try it.
What's the benefit
I don't
of
know.
a cold bath?
I don't know. That's why I'm curious, I guess.
If it's really bad, it'll make the hot bath that much better when we find it, right?
Oh yeah, that is a prerequisite. We need to know where a hot bath is so that if this is garbage, we can go straight there.
Great question. The good thing about the cold bath is her. He points at the golden dragonborn lady.
Ugh.
She's huge.
Oh boy. She is quite large.
Saying she could crush you.
Fuck yeah.
That's a point, I think.
Oh my god. Alright.
Who doesn't want a woman that could kick their ass?
Yeah.
See?
Hey, Stain, have you ever... Oh, wait, okay, never mind. Hey, you didn't sleep with Juno, right?
No.
Not now? Not ever?
Dude. I blacked out and she left.
Alright. Oh my god, you wouldn't remember even if you did. Okay. How old are you?
Shrug.
God, okay, you know what, let's go get this bath. I need to not think about this. Let's go.
You do find, before you go and get into the cold bath, you do find another tavern that has a hot bath, and it is called the Massive Nut.
Okay, I've changed my mind actually.
Okay.
You start with the cold bath and then the massive
Yeah.
nut.
We gotta, when you're thinking too much about a massive nut, you gotta take a cold bath.
Starting to make sense.
Yeah, frostbite.
I get it.
So you go over to the Frostbite, and it has the same charge. Prices seem relatively standard. for a lot of taverns here,
Perfect.
and just for the sake of my own simplicity and yours. Yeah, you guys are invited in. You guys can get your room, stabling, and you guys are shown this back area, which is probably what used to be like a couple of rooms where they've kind of torn down some of the walls and dug in this like interior bath. And you can see it's kind of a shallow bath, only goes. It's kind of like a tiered, almost Roman style isn't quite right, but it's just like big kind of square bath. And you can see a couple of like ice cubes floating and slowly dissolving.
So what's the benefit of it being cold?
Well, it aids in healing and rejuvenation, can spark adrenaline, increase blood flow.
Sounds like good stuff. What's your name?
I'm Shimako.
Shumako, pretty. You look stressed. Wanna kick my ass?
No, but thank you for asking.
Offer
Thank you for your
stands.
concern.
If he becomes a problem, he's not with us.
Who is
Understood.
that? Who's that rude creature?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
If you-
Came in along with us. It's weird.
Vassal,
It's been following us all around.
Vassal, perhaps they have the tiny melons here.
Small melons. Okay. Do you have any melons?
Yes, we have several. Would you
Can
like,
I order a few?
Of course. Do you want watermelon, cantaloupe?
You got a mixer?
Of course. We can bring you a tray.
Yeah. Do we get to drink booze in these?
You may. We just ask that you be very cautious with any of the
Spillage.
spillage. Yes.
Just thumbs up. Double thumbs up.
Cold bath at a melon bar.
Yeah.
Huh.
You guys have brought a little tray of chopped up melons and a couple of drinks.
They were already crushed. I thought they were gonna bring it in whole and we gotta crush them.
You could crush the little melon balls like with your fingers. Just
That's not
This
as
is
fun,
most disappointing.
right?
To Kohan.
Don't worry, we'll get there soon, buddy.
So you know that thing that cats do, but it's easiest to see on Sphinx cats, where like their back wriggles when you like touch the base of their spine or their neck or whatever.
Yeah.
That is Jupiter as soon as he gets like mid thigh in this cold water. He just like locks up and does that for 20 seconds.
It's freezing.
This is the worst. I don't know why we're doing this. This is the worst. I hate this. This is very bad.
No, I kind of like it.
No, this is the worst. Well, of course you like it. Well, hang on. Never mind.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Meta, does Stain have balls?
He
What are
does.
You? You're a lizard. Okay. Well, then that doesn't.
He's a goblin.
That joke doesn't fly then. Just kidding. Yeah, exactly.
That's Jupe's entire body right now.
Yep. Alright, alright. Here we go. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst.
We're gonna shrink.
Yeah, it's fucking cold and miserable. It is not doing any of the things she promised. You do not feel like your blood is flowing. You feel like it is freezing in your veins.
This cannot be healthy. You're not supposed to get in the water when it's this cold. People die doing this. People die at sea when the sea is too cold and they fall in it.
Yeah, hold on.
don't
And
they
he
die
like
from,
dives in, completely soaked.
being cold for too long though? If we warm up like in 10 minutes, it won't be that bad.
Oh, that's even more dangerous, is having very sudden temperature changes.
Kind of floats on his back for a bit. This is terrible.
The melon's pretty
It's
good though.
invigorating.
Truly
Right.
hell on earth.
Can you put the melon in the water?
Yeah, I assume it's in the water to keep it chilly.
It's actually kind of nice when it's cold,
Yeah, it's like
but it's the same temperature as my body right now.
it's a melon boat. Little melon.
The
balls
melon-
around with melon balls in
It
it.
might be warmer than my body right now. Ow.
Does your blood get cold? Like, are you gonna be okay? Or are you just gonna
I
just
think
stop moving?
it's just freezing for a bit, just floating. And then he stands up, punches the water a little to heat it up a little, just a bit. And it's like, okay. I don't think this is for me.
I don't either, but I also paid for 2 hours of it, so I'm using all 2
Yeah, okay.
hours of it.
Pass me that sake to warm up.
I'm gonna be thinking about a massive nut for 2 hours, guys.
I am excited to see what that's all about.
Melons don't have massive nuts.
They're technically
You know what, dude?
berries.
Avocados do.
Yeah.
So do mangoes.
Wait, is that a pit? I thought it was a pit, not a nut.
Are they the same?
I don't think you're supposed to eat a pit, but you can eat a nut.
Wait, you can totally eat avocado pits.
Can you? Why?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen an avocado in person.
Is this Frisk talking or Stain?
This is Stain talking.
Okay. I mean, earlier you said you hadn't eaten Parmesan, so I was
Yeah,
just
I've
making
never
sure you
gotten
had avocado.
Parmesan. We have avocado.
Okay.
I've just never encountered Parmesan. I've just never used it. The powdery stuff that smells like weird funky cheese. Yeah,
Mhm.
I've never had it. I've seen it. I've held it.
I don't actually know out of character the difference between a pit and a nut, and if there is one. But I do know that avocado pits are technically edible and actually pretty good for you.
I thought they had like poison in them, like
Oh,
apple.
you're thinking of yeah.
I thought avocados had the same.
Also, you would need a tremendous quantity of cherry pits to actually get any sort of meaningful.
But
poison
in
out of it.
arsenic, I think it was in
Yeah.
apple, right?
I think it's cherries have
In
arsenic.
apples, I think apple seeds also have them.
Tons and tons of food has arsenic in it.
Yeah.
If we eat enough food, will we just be immune to arsenic?
No, you'll be dead.
That's not.
You're telling me eating lots of apples actually poisons you if you swallow the seeds?
Yeah, this isn't what Princess Bride rules. You don't develop an immunity.
Are you sure?
For the record, you can develop an immunity to some poisons. I don't know if you can to
Some.
arsenic, and also the amount of arsenic in fruits and vegetables is trace. It is like meaningless.
Negligible.
Yeah.
We gotta finish this sake.
Well, I'm invigorated.
Are you?
Oh yeah. It's makes you feel alive. I guess.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like I was expecting something, but I don't know if I got what I was expecting.
Gotta say, I do kind of feel like I want to die. That feels like you're alive, right?
I feel like I was shipwrecked in like next to a glacier.
I feel like I'm being hazed. I feel like everyone in the world is in on it but me. This can't be a real thing that people pay for, and yet here
How
I
you-
am.
How are you liking it, Nara?
It's great. After 15, 20 minutes, Nara gets out, refreshed, energetic, feels great.
What? 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 What do you mean it feels great?
Yeah,
Oh.
you guys never took a dip in the ocean when it's like wintertime?
Yeah, it's the worst.
No,
That's how you die.
because I don't want to die.
Nico seems to have enjoyed it as well.
You guys think this is like a cilantro thing where some people are just into it?
I think it's because they're
No.
fire dragons.
Oh,
You know, kinda hot.
maybe. See, I always feel like if I was a fire dragon, I would want to be like in a hot bath, though.
Maybe they overheat.
Maybe.
That wouldn't really make sense though, right? If they're
Yeah, it wouldn't make
this
sense.
high.
All of my tattoos are getting wrinkly.
They're shrinking.
They're barely recognizable.
They're all a little scrunched up.
He is scrunkly.
Don't
So
worry about
what's
your
the-
tats. Worry about your nips.
What about them?
I mean, cold water, you know.
They're so pointy.
Yeah, that's what happens.
God.
The point.
Just imagining Kohaku talking about nipples, looking down at like his 6 hard erect nipples, then back up at us.
I
It's
don't
like, hey,
even know.
what about your nipples?
That's good.
You guys are aware that you guys have them too. I just have less fur than all of you, except for that one and that one.
Yeah, everybody has nips.
Well, not
But
everybody.
you just can't see mine, probably. There's a lot.
Like
of
a diamond.
Got diamonds with those.
Is it 2 hours yet?
Oh, have you seen those videos where like Maine Coons get wet and they're just little tiny little
Yeah,
babies? Alistair's fur probably does something like that.
perfect.
Horrible.
All right. Jupiter does stick it out for the whole 2 hours, but the nanosecond that those 2 hours are up, he is out. He is wicking the water off of himself with magic, and he's getting the fuck out of here.
Don't forget to finish your booze.
Oh, I did that a long time ago.
You guys finish up your booze and get out of the bath.
And the
most of you-
melons. Thank you for the melons.
Most of you feel pretty miserable, but as you kind of warm up, you do feel like at least some of the like bruising and scrapes that you've taken throughout the past couple of weeks do feel maybe not better, but at least numb, which is maybe a welcome change.
You know, it kind of does feel better on the burns.
I was gonna say, I actually don't feel this cut on my shoulder now. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe ice is the answer to everything.
Hey, slap me.
Gladly. I just slap as hard as I can.
I didn't feel a thing.
It's awful.
Damn it.
Stein, God, give me a Constitution save.
Constitution save. Blah.
Okay. Jupe slapped you like you're asking for it. Jupe, you hit. You don't have to roll for it.
Perfect.
Stein, it feels so much worse than that normal
Wow.
slap would.
How is
Like-
it worse?
There is suddenly this like you're so cold at this point that sudden heat, the intensity of heat as you've been slapped, just feels like you've been burnt.
Yeah, there's a like. He does an actual spin on 80 degree, blinks, and then it's just like, ah!
No! Okay, oh, what? No, I didn't hit you that hard. Come on.
Wow, that burns!
Yeah, it's that like initial like sting, and then it starts to fade down, but you can definitely feel it.
What? Because Jupiter's like looking at his hands. I didn't hit you that hard. What's going on?
Holy shit, the cold makes it worse!
What? How does the cold make it worse?
I think he's just into it. Be careful.
Maybe. I didn't.
Here, you want to try?
But sure. How about?
Yes, desperately.
He slaps someone on the butt.
What?
Just a big old spank.
Yeah,
Who's someone?
it stings.
Well, if it's someone, you have to roll for who it is.
Yeah, let's roll who it is. Whoever seems ready for it. Call a number, I guess, from 1 to whatever number they are.
1.
3.
Those are your only options. Roll for it.
Okay, 1 and 3.
Kohaku 2. I'm forcing Kohaku. in
Okay,
here.
1, 2, 3. I'll put 1 Nara, so that's 4.
Perfect.
He
Oh Lord God in heaven, help me, save me.
licks his fingers and just slaps his ass.
Yeah.
Jupiter dies.
It's,
Oh no!
the The whole like wrinkle that Jupe did getting into the bath, he just does that on repeat about 3 times as just waves of like electricity go through you.
Holy fucking shit. What the fuck did you do to me?
You're
Nothing! I just spanked you!
Ow! What the fuck?
Slaps his ass. What? That really stings! He covers his ass and like wriggles around in the ground.
You're right. This is kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
But he's like laughing. Like this is enjoyable.
Gosh.
He's got that like that jocks like to slap each other with a towel mentality.
Man, I'm never gonna be this cold again, so I don't want to miss it, but I also don't want to do it.
Jupiter does it.
Okay.
slaps.
Yeah.
Where do you slap him?
As hard as I can on the ass.
On the ass as well?
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it's real terrible, right? Jupiter, like, actually limps back off to the changing room to get
On his way up, he tail whips Glock on the butt. Wow! He like jumps.
I don't know what kind of noise to make.
I don't know what.
Well, that's it. That's it.
I just went with one.
That's it. Alright, Jupiter.
I think only Nara hasn't been spanked yet. Someone get
I
Nara!
was gonna say, Jupiter's limp running over to get his clothes on, but he yells over his shoulder for somebody to not let Nara off easy.
He cheated. He got out early.
He claims to not be affected by it. I'll bet he's too good for this.
They're popped.
You guys are weak as he runs off.
Stain throws a chancla at Nara's butt.
Pin him down.
for the record, Sheesh is also not
Oh yeah,
particularly
she's.
affected by this.
Oh well, he's not here though.
So
When he
yeah,
interact,
they don't let him into the ice bath with the shits.
they put him in the
he could
toilet
be-
for a
He
bit.
could be in the ice bath if he wants, but I could go for some sashimi.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Sashimi.
Alright, I dry up. We... That's not a good one.
I don't know how I did
All
that.
three of
but-
us. I think all three of us just slapped Nara in the ass at the same time on his way out.
Yeah.
No, I don't think any of those hit.
We didn't need to roll to it.
Only if they're willing to be hit.
Yeah. Nara just running.
Yeah, if he's running, you gotta roll for that shit.
Nara's actually really hard to hit. He runs second fastest in the group of things.
He is untouchable. He is unbeatable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nara quickly slips out of the bath before any of you can haze him with their jock rituals.
It's okay.
Stain-
We'll get him later.
Jupiter's
Stain's
playing
got
cool.
like.
I'm dressed. I got my towel hung up. I get my belonging, and I try to get Nara before he gets dressed.
As you
Sneak attack.
Pause.
No. It's just a slap, don't worry.
No survivors. I run off.
The pay.
stings. As you guys are getting
Tell
dressed,
us
though, I will say that the dressing room does have like a little kind of fire pit that is going in the center.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys dry off next to the fire, and you do feel this like it is that like sensation for anybody who's been out in like the winter or whatever and decided that you're too good for gloves because you know it's only going to be 2 minutes, it'll be fine. Your hands are freezing and you run inside and then put your hands under hot water.
That tingly kind of
Yeah, it's that like
feeling.
that
Stain
burning,
has-
but it's like a good burn.
It's kind of hot, but it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
He has like a bunch of red handprint shaped welts.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is definitely gonna bruise. This is not going away for a while. This was fun. I'm glad we did it.
By the way, nice.
Never again.
Nice what?
He just makes a grabby hand gesture.
What? Oh, what? oh.
Let's climb a lot.
More drink for me, no more drink for him.
Stain, I have to be honest with you. I'm flattered, but 2 nights ago you talked about taking advantage of refugee women, and I don't know how to justify those two things.
Take advantage of what now?
You said you were gonna go run off and find refugee women because they're easy to take advantage. That's super fucking creepy.
Nah, I said desperate people are more willing to do weirder shit because they're stressed.
Yeah,
You ever been with someone stressed and they kind of just want to take it out on someone?
yeah.
Some people don't have someone to take shit out on. I can take a beating pretty good.
Wait a second. Let me make sure I've got this straight.
Hmm.
You're trying to tell us that you were looking for stressed refugees that would beat you up.
Among other things, yeah. What were you looking for?
Jupiter squints real hard at you. Are you fucking with him? Does he get the sense that you're bullshitting him?
Better be someone's calling me.
Make
Good
an
luck,
insight
good luck.
check. Can say what you want.
I think he was getting the call, but he'll be back in a second. He's dead. He's gone
Well,
forever.
That's
Gone
fine.
forever. I
You
will
better get into that hot bath before the melon bloat sets in.
Wait,
I
do
can-
you want to be hot before that happens?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Welcome back.
What I miss?
They gave some insight checks, and I can give them what I suspect, or you can say what you want based on those.
Let's see.
Also, do not feel beholden to this. I have mixed feelings about PvP insight, so do what you want to do.
No, I dig it. Alistair with a
also-
4.
You can also roll a deception, persuasion to me if you want, or whatever you feel.
Here, I'll roll a thing. To Kohaku and Alistair, he seems legit. Jupiter, there's some truth there, but there's something he's not saying.
Sure. Okay. Alright, whatever. Boy. I really do think it would do you well to sit down with your other half and maybe learn how to choose your words carefully. But it's fine. It's whatever. I don't know much about you, but I've traveled with you enough to at least think that I don't think you're taking advantage of women. That's why it caught me so off guard.
Words taken advantage never left my lips. I don't even have lips.
Right.
Vassal, although I distrust this one, he does make a good point. We do often get into trouble when you speak.
I can't help it. I ain't got no honey, only vinegar. Just like mutters to himself.
Well, maybe we can help you get some of that honey, right? In the learning to talk like a normal person sense, not getting you a woman.
He was gonna say something that's like, okay. But there better be more booze in it.
Of course there is. We have plenty to go around.
So where's the good stuff?
I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody else. It all tastes the same to me.
He goes to Kaku. So where's the good stuff?
Every location has its specialty. It's important to appreciate the variety. There's no best stuff.
I thought Totama had the best booze. Which one is the best booze in Totama?
I don't know. I've not been here before. I look forward to discovering.
We can go like get samples and figure out where's the best and then buy it.
Okay, Totama sends the best booze out, right? That's the one they're known for. What's that one?
Let's find some and take it with us to the bath.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe they have it.
So you guys head over to the Massive Nut, which is kind of like a lower end tavern, honestly. Their rooms aren't quite as nice as the Whistling Wife or the Frostbite, but they're serviceable. The benefit of this one is that it has a much nicer bath. It has quite a large and warm bath, most notably.
Oh, thank God.
It's run by an avian man named Nafisa, and they have a bunch of drinks available for you guys if you want to sample anything.
Oh man. Hot bath and booze. This is what I came here for.
They've some ale, honey mead, mint wine, strawberry wine, some sake.
Give me with that mint wine.
Which one is Totama known for?
Known for many things. Mostly our sake.
An order of that one, I guess.
Specifically, our silver brand is most popular.
Silver brand. Tell me more about the silver brand. What makes it silver quality?
I'll show you. And he goes over, grabs a bottle, and pours you a little shot of this sake. And it's got this. It just shimmers in a very kind of pristine way that's very unique compared to some of the other brands.
Oh, it sparkles. Kinda.
We'll need 6 bottles of this.
6
Yes.
bottles.
6 bottles.
You paying for that? Money bags?
Oh, paying for things. It'll be taken care of. Don't worry.
You want me to reach into your money bags and get it for you?
I'm not a poor man. It doesn't bother me. 6 bottles is fine.
That will
Okay.
that'll be 6 gold pieces.
Ooh, a gold each.
Very
This is
well.
the good stuff. On the bright side, you're gonna have good gifts for later.
That's part of the plan, yeah.
All right, you can add 6 bottles of silver brand sake.
All right, and I expect we'll probably finish 3 or 4 of them. Let's go.
How much could we possibly drink?
Jupiter.
Sake bottles are smaller than wine bottles, by the way.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are.
Oh yeah, they're little.
Well, Jupiter is in a hot bath and has already had a couple of drinks. It takes him 1 and he's gone.
But like, are we talking about the traditional ceramic bottle or the actual wine bottle for sake?
Well, you tell me what's available. I don't know.
Oh god, yeah, that cold bath really has Alistair feeling off on top of the booze, so it doesn't take him very much either.
Excellent. I know that we talked about hitting several more of these, but we're going to be here for a while, and maybe we should just stay at this one all night, huh?
He's already a little tipsy, so he's like, just the same.
I don't feel like moving anymore. I'm good.
I know it's only like 2 in the afternoon, but I could sleep.
Probably shouldn't sleep.
No, but maybe chill here for 8 more hours.
That works.
Fuck the tattoos; they can wrinkle.
It's not like they're gonna like wash off.
Hope not. They don't do that, do they? No, of course they don't.
Not in water.
We can check. So what kind of bottle are we talking about? Like these? Or like really small ones? Like No! What?
There
Chris.
it is. We made it.
Sorry.
Yay,
Oh.
metadata.
First, stop posting images in chat.
I'm sorry.
We have Telegram. for that.
There's so
I
much.
just want to know your process that you manage to copy metadata so often. How are you copying images that you get metadata 1 out of every 8 images?
I just do the same thing.
Right.
Copy link.
Copy link. There's your problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
copy image link is what it's coming from.
Okay.
And usually it's fine. And sometimes it's metadata. I don't know what metadata is.
This is why you always have to test your links.
Yeah, paste the link into a browser and then copy the browser.
Yeah.
Here. I put it in the wiki. Are they this size?
A little bit larger than that.
Ooh.
Like the first one.
Okay, so like these ones.
Like a jug. Yeah.
Oh,
clay
like
jug.
the fucking clay jug.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's vintage. I like it.
I said what I said.
These are bigger than white bottles. Shit, that's a lot of metadata. There's no way to delete it.
Nope. It's just there now.
It's there forever. We'll always know your mistake until it scrolls off screen, and then we'll forget about it.
Kansas!
I'll remember it forever.
Hey, it's been a while. There probably really hasn't been all that long, but would you guys do you want to do some like haikus again?
Maybe. So you started to say something with and I thought you were going to say cocaine, and I was very concerned.
What's cocaine?
Nothing. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know.
You don't need to know.
I could.
Uh,
I could try.
what's a haiku?
Oh, you weren't here for this. It's kind of like poetry. It's a format for a poem. 5
It's a 5,
syllables,
7, 5.
7, and then 5.
Got it. He takes another shot. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, let's do it. What's the second nat 20 he's gotten drinking? 5, 7, 5. Okay, haiku.
That's really poetic, Jude.
Thank you. It was inspired by a true story that I'm living right now in my current life. What was the name of the sake? It was Silver something?
Silverbrand.
Silverbrand.
He pulls out like one of those Unudo tags for sealing and the calligraphy brush. The giant's thighs clap. The dragon's claws thunder hard. Put them on my head.
I don't think I get it.
Oh my god.
If I steal my nerve and drink some sake with you, will I be lonely?
Aw.
Are you?
Aw.
Are you lonely?
Oh, I hope not, Kohaku. When my debt is paid, I will feel much better. Mogami River.
What's the meaning behind the Mogami River at the end?
It adds.
I just needed a filler line.
Very nice. I like it. It's good.
It's also a reference to one of my favorite plays.
Was it Nishijo?
Yeah.
I see.
I've heard of the shadow puppets of Nichijo. Very good. Good stuff.
I lean over to Alistair and whisper very not quietly, "Those two should fuck.
Yeah, you think so?
Look at them." And it's like a noble and a beggar. How cool is that?
It's very fairy tale-esque. It's good. 7 naked drunks. The warmth of the hot spring bath. It's getting hot, huh?
Ooh. Well done, Alistair.
Mhm. Thank you. I'm here
It's
all
really
day.
spicy.
That is pretty spicy.
Yeah. He takes another drink. Okay. Nara? He wears his haiku on top of his visor, kind of like a jiangshi. So it's over his face.
Keep your towel on your head so it doesn't get wet.
I thought you were doing another haiku and that wasn't one.
Yeah, there's
No.
supposed to be more syllables in there somewhere.
Well, that's not. I wasn't
I
performing.
messed it up, Kohaku.
Everything's a haiku.
Nice, Jupiter.
Thanks.
We
Nara.
all like
Oh my
big butts. I am unable to lie. Nobody denies. My man.
That's real good.
Those were good.
I have to say there's a pretty significant tonal shift between today's and the last time, and I think it is an improvement.
There was another time?
There was another time, and they were all very beautiful and poetic and beautiful and kind of poetic. And all of ours today are just horny.
Mine wasn't horny.
True. That's true.
Isn't Mogami River where people go to wash their sins away? Like when they fuck and you gotta get the fluids out?
Possibly.
Yeah. Who's got you there?
It's the excessive or maybe heat stroke. I ain't been here that long.
No, but I don't know how fast this stuff works.
I think when it's hot, the booze circulates faster.
Yes, this is known.
Mm-hmm.
We should also probably all say our haikus out loud, just in case anybody's like listening in or something.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
a
one.
good
Yeah.
idea. I did too. My first one is, my ass hurts so bad. This pain will haunt me for weeks. I feel each finger. And then I did another one for Kawaku that said, there aren't enough. You need more syllables. I think like 4 more.
I did one, and it's just the giant's thighs clap, the dragon's claws thunder hard. Put them on my head.
I think you already read yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did it again. Thanks for doing it. I'll remember what I did today.
That's okay. It's alright.
The frigid water. Many friends with sharpened nips. Reduced endowments.
Oh, Kawaku, I liked your first one so much better.
I like this one. They're both good.
Thanks.
Reduced endowment.
Also, look at this guy making excuses. Reduced, I'm sure.
I'm sorry. Am I the only one that experiences this side effect with freezing water?
No, but you're the only one who had to make an excuse about it, Tiny.
What?
Also, we're in warm water now.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Get with the not reduced, enlarged sized. Wait, no, that's not what the warm water does.
Nah.
Yeah. Also, read yours.
I'm feeling funny. Is it the excessive booze, or maybe heat stroke,
It
or
might,
something else?
it might be heat
Yeah.
stroke. We did alternate temperatures pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, too.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Just drink the dick soup. There's
Gross.
lots of it.
Oh, gross.
no,
This is
no.
Everything just got like 40% less fun.
Yeah, dick soup.
So what do you think we're going to find in the pit?
What pit?
In Kohan. Apparently there's an old dragon's lair that's been converted into a pit that a bunch of thieves use as like an arena or a trial or something. And if you win the trial, you get rewards. And it's a big like gladiatorial event.
Maybe it's Nara's baby daddy.
Wouldn't it be his baby mama? I
I don't know.
I don't want to make any assumptions, but I mean, I can see it. It's right there. It's under the water, but I can see it.
Saying he can't lay eggs.
It would be very difficult to do it with that equipment.
And where'd he get the egg?
I don't know. Where'd you get that egg, Nar?
Store.
No, you didn't get it from the store. Where'd you get it?
Found it.
Where'd you find
Where'd
it?
you... Did you steal that egg?
Well, I know it's frustrating that I keep on pushing off, but I'll divulge a little bit in time.
You stole it.
He
Gotcha.
stole it. He definitely
He
stole
stole
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I swear.
You're
Well,
a
then where'd you
criminal.
get it?
It's okay to steal. Lots of people don't need their stuff.
Well, sometimes it's okay to steal. Was it justified when you stole it? Did you steal it for a good reason?
I mean, if you're Robin Hooding,
Yeah. Did you Robin Hood that egg?
What's Robin Hooding?
When you go outside without any pants on.
What? No, that's Winnie the Poohing.
Who's that?
It's from a different author.
Thought that was getting stuck in a window.
Right. Now, Robin Hooding is when you steal from people who hoard things greedily and don't need all their belongings, and then you give those things to people that do need them.
We call that cowling where I come from.
So what was Winnie the Poohing? Is that when you like get stuck in a hole?
Yeah, it's like your front half is stuck in a hole.
Okay.
People draw on your other half. I don't want to push too hard if it's an uncomfortable subject. But also, I'm very drunk and we have nothing better to talk about. Where'd you get the egg, Nara? Stop beating around the bush.
Man, you know what that pit? You know, I also think about like, what if it's like a sex pit, and whoever's like best at sex gets.
Oh, you're changing the subject and it's working.
That would be pretty cool.
Right?
Why? Why would it be cool? Do you fuck?
Wait, what? Me?
Yeah, you and Nara. He brought it up. Hey, Nara, do you fuck?
I mean, everyone fucks.
I bet Nara fucked a dragon, and that's how he got the egg.
Yeah, when was the last time you fucked?
And fuck a dragon.
Okay, well now we're getting somewhere. You told us you didn't get it from a dragon, but where did you get it? Or well, you didn't get it by fucking a dragon.
What if all of us... Okay, we're picking on Nara a little bit. Nara, why don't you ask us some prying questions and we'll answer them in exchange?
Yeah, okay. And then I'll. Yeah, okay.
I know this game is called Truth or Dare.
Yeah.
No, okay.
I think it's just called Truth at this point.
It's basically just truths.
Okay, some people can take theirs.
We can slide in some dares. Dares are important as an escape from a truth you don't wish to reveal.
That's true.
Okay, so do we just do truths?
Well, it's truths,
thought
but
that
if you
was
get
just-
one that you don't want, you can take a dare.
I thought you just took a shot.
That's the coward's way out.
It's a weak dare.
I'm taking a shot anyway.
Yeah, we're already doing that. It's too late for that.
Oh, I haven't been drinking at all.
Oh, well, you should change that, big guy.
Oh, well, here. He pours him one. Just a tiny little shot. It's all paid for.
You have an attractive man with a large wallet who wants your wallet. I mean, purse, coin purse. Go for it.
Your
What?
golden balls.
All right, Nara, you're up. Ask somebody a prying and personal question.
We should make a circle probably and have an actual turn system.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Here, make a
That-
circle.
maybe. Let's make a circle. Do we go clockwise? Do we have clocks? Are clocks invented?
Yeah, clocks are old.
I would say, yeah, clocks we definitely have.
So.
Over here. We're making a circle.
Oh, shit. It's all turned around. He's all drunk.
Can you see us on the map? I'm
There
pinging
goes.
for you. I wish Sheesh were here. Did you just draw him in? It says, there you go.
That's Tara.
That's Teru. Okay.
We can't move Taro.
Jake can move Teru. His cool
Is,
spot in the circle as well. I don't think they'd let a horse in.
I forgot his name. Is
Creature's not here, no.
Yes, creature.
Gross.
Flesh sloughing off.
Uh,
Zombie
God.
stew.
Getting a corpse
time for
real
him to open
cold
up.
and then heating it up. No.
He'll be sitting outside of the pool.
That's fair. At least is a valid target now.
hey, it's good for you to join us.
It's not really my choice. I just I didn't want to spend another night in the wagon alone.
You know, you can come inside. Like a hotel room. In room.
Well, I need to be cautious about who I show myself to.
We should disguise you.
It's a little hard to disguise someone like me.
Have you heard
Just
of a
need some-
cloak before? It covers up quite a lot.
It's what I've been using.
All right.
We could use some face paint, some prosthetics. I'm gonna need a whole lot more modeling clay, though.
Like, you're already pretty pale. What if we just, like, get, like, a judge's wig, some more powder?
This was a mistake.
No,
Here, have a drink. No!
Okay, fine.
I don't think he. Can he drink?
Yes, I'm a living being.
I've purchased 6
Okay, cool.
bottles of Totama's finest. Enjoy.
Do you really buy that sales pitch?
He said it was shiny, so
Oh no, are we all gullible? Fuck.
maybe.
Hang on.
I don't know. It's
Is there an
been good.
appraise skill in it? How do I appraise this?
Give me a investigation check.
Is it strong? The drink?
It's decently strong. Yeah,
Okay.
It seems pretty good. You don't feel like you got swindled at all.
It's a little rich for my taste, but it's strong.
Yeah, creature will take a shot as well.
So let's start, I guess, with Nara and work our way clockwise.
Makes sense.
So, Alistair.
What?
Go on, Nara.
We get to choose anyone? Ask any question?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Alice, you
Hmm.
have really cool clothes. What got you into? How'd you get all those clothes? And like, how'd you get into that? All that?
Okay. Well, Merveille is kind of a fashion hub. A lot of people wear stuff like this there. I guess not necessarily this because I made these, but I've always dressed my own way, I guess. But I worked under a oh goodness, why did I just forget what he is? A haberdasher as his apprentice, and just kind of went from there designing my own things. I'm actually working on designing some own armor. That's why I've been hiding away the last few nights by myself.
So you actually made all your clothes?
Yeah, you just get textiles and you sew them up. It's not that hard, but I guess it takes some skill.
That's impressive.
It's
Thank
very
you.
impressive. It's good luck too.
Thanks. I think that's it. I answered everything, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
I guess I don't have to ask Jupe, but I'm going to ask Jupe anyway. Jupe, when did you start wearing glasses, or have you always had them?
No, I didn't always have them. Boy, I was 12. I was about 12 years old when my first symptoms started showing up. And during the first quarter, one of the things that happens is you get a little sensitive to bright light, and you get a little bit nearsighted. So we went out and we had some glasses made at the next port that we landed at. And, you know, yeah. I don't think there's more to the story than that. I got them when I was
Okay.
12, when my symptoms started.
I didn't realize it was connected to your symptoms, so.
It is, yeah. Yeah. The symptoms kind of like develop over time, right? It's broken up into quarters, and that's what happens in the first quarter. Your eyes go all wonky.
Oh, I'm imagining little, you know how kittens have that weird little cross-eyed look?
Yeah, they made fun of me a lot for it. It
Yeah.
wasn't nice. The other kids were
Aw.
assholes. Joke's on them now. I'm drunk in a bath having sake with friends. Okay. Target rich environment. Teru, if your gambling had gone very well instead of very poorly, what would you have bought with all of the money?
Oh. Oh, that's a good question. Honestly, I might have just gambled more. That's kind of the problem.
Teru,
That's kind of the problem with gambling.
yeah, I think I might know why you have a problem with this.
Very honest with you, Tara. It's very brave.
Yeah, it's a good answer. It's a perfectly great answer.
Thanks. I mean, if I was gonna actually just like buy something, you know, like I think it'd be fun to maybe open my own brewery or something.
It would be fun. Business owner, aspiration, that's good.
Start a nice farm, grow some rice, let it ferment.
Is that all you have to do?
I think so. Honestly, I haven't done a ton of research on the process. I probably should do that. It just seemed like figuring that out before I had the money to even buy the land was a little pre-ambitious.
Yeah, that's the thing with farming and anything with a lot of like merchant stuff. You have to be able to afford the land for it first.
Yeah, there's just like a lot of overhead first, and
Yep.
the economy really doesn't support like new business owners or anything like that. Anyways, I hope I answered your question. Yeah, Kohaku, I think it's your turn.
Nope, it's your turn to ask.
Your turn.
I'm an NPC. It would feel
What's
dirty to
an
ask a
NPC?
question.
No, just do it. Come on, you're
Okay.
part of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Hmm. Uh, Nico, how do you feel about your dad? Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, Kohaku, your turn.
This isn't my question, but why is she Shallowed with his digestive problems in the bath currently?
He's got a bucket.
I imagine he's sitting on the side of the creature.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's squatting over a bucket.
No.
No.
He's
Veto.
holding creature's hand for support.
Veto.
Squeezing.
Veto all of the above.
People
like,
watching can be hot. People actively taking a shit nearby is not exactly hot.
They're just
It's
both
okay,
lounging in long chairs.
Yeah, have you seen fish poop? It's fine.
Oh my god. Well, good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
Game ruined.
Haku.
Nara, you said you don't like dragons. What do you like?
Don't like
What?
dragons?
What? I don't dislike dragons. Oh, you mean Are you talking sexually?
Just answer the question.
Jupiter leans in.
I mean, yeah, if you can see Nara, he's probably blushing underneath his fur. I mean, I have a preference, but like, I like, you know, he's like circling his finger over the water. preference?
No. What's your preference? You just said you have a preference.
You don't get to sit on the fence in this one.
Go on.
This is a low ball. You can do this one. I believe in you.
You could take a dare too.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
take a dare if you feel like it.
Um,
Baku is cruel, though. I can see the malice in his eyes.
How dare you?
okay.
He's had a
Well,
few.
I haven't had enough.
I didn't really pin my 2 cents when ever Stain talks about it, but having a strong
Yeah.
female that can be pretty.
Mhm.
It's a good trait. It's a respectable trait.
I like
Or a
that.
dude.
Or a dude? Are you speaking for him, or do you know this?
Saying, or a dude. Dude's fine, right?
Oh, for you, a dude is fine. Okay, I gotcha.
There aren't any strong people in this party.
I mean, you and Nara both have some muscles.
There's some there.
Flex.
It's there, but
Strength is measured by your ability to kill people.
I see. So then you're most attracted to me. Is that what you're saying?
You killed a lot of people.
Like Winks.
No, I have. You said that he said he likes muscles. Then you said he and I are the ones with muscles. So therefore,
Okay, I get it. I get it.
I'll ask that question next.
no need to ask. It's pretty clear.
All right. Well, that brings us to Stain.
Nara, would you bang Kohaku?
Nice.
Nice.
Subtle.
no, just knocks back the rest of his.
It's a simple
couple
yes or
seconds.
no question.
He just took a drink. It's fine.
I think Kohaku is a great warrior, an astounding noble, very respectful, and he's fun. So sure.
Sure.
We did it.
Hey, it's like if there was no other choice, sure.
Gently
Chopstick,
nudging
chopstick.
Teru with elbow.
Another resounding, yeah, I do it in a heartbeat. That's like, sure. And you had to list all his positive qualities first.
I was raised. My clan was kind of strict, so I can't be too blunt about stuff.
Yeah, you two would have the most boring sex.
What? No, it's the quiet ones that are fucking wild. I'm sure of it.
He said they're disciplined.
Discipline in sex is quite, don't knock it till you try it.
Does that mean like spanking or what?
It's an admirable trait.
True.
Well, that's me. Sheesh.
Yeah, sheesh.
Sheesh busy, so I
Creature.
guess that brings us back to Nara.
Oh, creature mode.
Creature skipped.
I will answer questions. I have no questions for any of you.
Okay. Well,
All right, creature. I have a question for you.
Wonderful.
If you can, what, thinking back, what is your fondest memory? One of your most fondest memories. When were you last happy?
He
Wow.
remains very quiet.
Not to mix bad feelings or anything like that. It's just that you always seem in a bad mood, and I'm just trying to.
Oh, but I'm gonna drink.
Oh boy, how does he answer this? This is such a layered question for him. Uh, the last time that I remember being genuinely happy, that I remember being genuinely happy, was when Kaku took me in. She asked no questions. She simply accepted me as I was. And that was a rare and very welcome response.
I can't remember if you were there with us during the investigation, but we do have some reason to believe she might have teleported to safety. We just don't know where.
Do you?
Yeah, I think there was no sign of her, right?
Well, we found footprints that they disappeared suddenly.
Last I remember, ghosts were attacking.
It was after that. The attack, the mercenaries that attacked. We went back and investigated the place, and we found no body, first of all, and we found her footsteps that seemed to just disappear suddenly.
That is comforting, I suppose.
And also, if that's the case, you should be happy right now because we accept you for who you are. It's just that we don't know too much of. No, we don't.
Why you-
It's just that maybe trust is maybe a thing because we
Why
don't
do you
know
say it like that?
too much about you. So that's why you should talk more. You should ask questions when get to know each other more.
All right. Alistair,
Oh, yeah.
why are you looking for Van Helsing? What does he have to offer you?
Oh, we got questions now.
Phew. How come I'm getting so many?
Like two.
It's two, yeah. Have you gotten two?
Nara's
zero.
gotten like 3.
True.
I was gonna say,
All
we've
about
been
his
picking
sex
Nara,
life.
yeah.
This is only the second round, my dude.
He's supposed to be able to help me find my granny Dinah, according to my friend Chess, who I haven't talked to in a long time. I don't know if it's like he knows where she's at, so I should like interrogate him and figure it out, or I don't know. For all I know, he has her for some reason. That'd be weird. The details are foggy, which makes it hard to make decisions. Why are you looking for him?
To kill him
Okay,
or avoid him.
whichever. Do you have a preference on either? I guess that's two questions, but I don't want to wait a whole circle to ask that.
Well, it is your turn.
Okay.
The age-old dilemma. Do you use your question for business or for pleasure?
Always pleasure for me.
Gotta do a bit of both. You have to be responsible, otherwise people could die. I'm trying to remember back to what Van Helsing said exactly. Like, he killed a bunch of people? What did he do? Creature?
I believe it's been several months, so I forget the exact wording he used, but he had mentioned that a creature was responsible for the death of at least a couple of people. At least 2.
I know we've all, like, technically killed people.
Many.
Many? You've killed many people. How many
No,
people have you killed?
You guys have killed me.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean technically?
I'm gonna think on that a little bit. How many people have we killed versus?
It's quite a few. I guess I should clarify. The thing with Van Helsing is when he specified 2, he's presumably 2 innocent people,
Right.
not bandits who are attacking you and
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
defending
sense.
themselves.
You know, murder as opposed to self-defense.
Right.
You think he went into a rage and just kind of, probably.
You can take a dare if this is too much, but how did you get to be like, you know, like you are? If that's too general, I can be more specific, but I think you know what I mean.
Do you mean how I came to exist? Or how my body came to be this way?
How your body came to be this way. I'm assuming you were just born at some point, but
The specifics are unknown to me, but it was essentially Van Helsing's actions that caused this. I don't know the details of his experiments. But I am the result.
okay.
Did you say Helsing's experiment?
Yes.
Okay. I guess that's Sheep's turn.
Boy, that's a deep one to follow up on. Shit, man.
You want some more too? Here,
Yes.
I'm refilling. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can do a half.
Sure.
Okay.
I never did. Okay, I have to try this, and I apologize for picking on you, Nara, but this is the whole reason we started the game. Where'd you get the egg?
Well, you know what time it is. So drops the whole sake into the bath. Whoops. No,
Hey, party foul!
so I just find it hard to talk about because I just don't know what I'm doing. So my people, we've worshipped the Guardian that protects us. And one night, for whatever reason, our Guardian has been fading, weakening, and the Guardian is no longer with us. And for whatever reason, the Guardian was able to speak to me, and basically it was revealed to me the egg was hidden within a shrine. And I know I was supposed to tell my clan, but I don't really think that they would. Yeah, Nara just seems like he's like looking left and right and like fucking like talking to himself in his head and like doubting himself, doubting his actions and stuff like that. Uh,
They wouldn't treat your dragon as a person.
no. I fear that they would use little Nico for, abuse Nico, if you will. And force Nico to do something Nico maybe wouldn't have wanted to do.
I see. Like, what if that's can be encapsulated in the same question? And if not, that's fine. This has already been a big one.
Basically used for war. Used for mass destruction. Used for more death, more misery, which we should not reciprocate to others just because.
That tracks. Well, for what it's worth, I think that's very admirable. I'm sure some of your people probably see it differently, but...
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Like, what if I was supposed to, and then, like, maybe they wouldn't... Things wouldn't have gotten out of hand, and maybe Father would have done the right thing, but I don't know. But I can chance it, and then, like... I don't know. He just, like, looks down at Nico and pets pencils Nico.
He starts drinking some of the bath water and sake out of it.
No.
No.
Well, damn. That was a good answer. I have 13 more questions, but those will have to wait.
Teru.
Teru.
Oh, that's a hard one to follow up on. Boy. Stain, why do you talk to yourself so much?
Hey, good fucking question.
Not like it as a judgment or anything, it's just like, are you lonely?
There.
Really?
Good choice, vassal. Well done. Just see what that pitiful Tanuki can come up with.
Don't worry, Trophy. I'll protect you. I'll always protect you. Yeah, give me your best.
Okay. Oh God.
What does that mean?
Okay. Well, he takes one of the sake cups and fills it up with some of the bath water, hands it to you.
Oh, God.
Oh, gross.
What do you want me to do?
Drink it.
Ah, shit. Well, he just raises it and kampai and downs it. He makes a face like it's really sour. But it's mostly because it's probably got some soap and gunk in it.
It's also probably very warm, which doesn't help.
It's a very warm. It's like, that's bad. Oh.
Well, that was truly terrible. Well done.
I'm sorry, was that too extreme?
No, actually, that was kind of tame.
Well, it was pretty good.
Okay.
Shit, I think it sobered me up a little.
Alright, Kohaku, your turn.
You think they sell adventure water?
Adventure.
Like game water?
Adventure bath water.
He is muted.
Five
Probably. He
gold
might have got a
pieces.
call.
Oh, he
Or he might
might.
not know that he's muted. Who knows?
Kohaku.
Maybe it's both.
There he is.
Here, I just don't. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
I forgot if we figured out the Gatsby thing or not.
Alistair had a
think we
private
have.
talk with Gatsby. I don't think he's revealed everything for sure. but there's been a little bit.
It's not my information to tell everybody.
Alistair definitely knows more than everybody else does.
It's true.
Yeah.
Jupiter, here's your question.
Oh,
Who do you
jeez.
prefer to... So we're all pairing off in twos for our rooms to sleep tonight. Who are you hoping to be paired with?
Hoping. Oh boy, I'm going to interpret this as lasciviously as I think you intend it. There's a lot of good options here. I don't know, maybe Alistair or Nara? You? Those are all solid choices.
I'm asking you to pick one.
Ugh, gods. Alistair.
Ooh. Very well.
Okay.
Hear that, Stein?
Don't read
Stain?
too much into that. But, I mean, not that you shouldn't read any... You know what, never mind. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
What was that?
Jupe has picked your dibs.
It's a free country.
Wait, picked your dibs. Did you have dibs? Oh yeah, you did have dibs. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Dibs? When did dibs happen?
How am I the only one who caught this?
No, remember when he said he was going to sleep? We thought he was going to sleep in the alley.
No, he used. I've never had anyone use the nickname Allie before.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
He wasn't being horny about it, right?
He called dibs on sleeping with you. That's not horny. Yeah.
I think I want
Okay.
to sleep on you, right?
Oh yeah. Probably
Nah.
not the warmest. That makes sense.
I needed to sleep.
Speaking of staying, I believe you're up.
Yakuhaku, how much you want to bang Teru?
Excuse me?
We don't even have to ask that question. It's like a...
How much do you want to bang Teru?
Is this?
Um,
Oh, are you guys pulling a prank on me?
gently touching Tara's thigh, leaning in quite a bit. I can think of worse fates.
Quite a bit's pretty good.
Whoa.
Nara, you're go, my dude.
Well, unless creature has one.
Excuse me.
Yeah, creature, do you have it?
Also, it may be rude, but after that, perhaps we should wait until Shisha's feeling more himself before we continue with this little.
Yeah, we can
experience.
continue.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna be here for a week, then we can play this game again another night.
Nah, he's right. We should cut the session today and wait for Siege next week.
I agree. It would be most convenient
No,
for
fuck
me.
off. Fuck right off. We haven't played for 4 weeks.
Hi.
No, I'm just saying that perhaps we could continue this in Gohan. There's going to be plenty of drink there as well.
Well, maybe let's go check out... Well, finish up tonight. We'll check out some more taverns, and then we can play again at one of the other taverns.
Of course. Well, I'm going to take this one upstairs before he begins to vomit again. Take a sheesh away.
Man, that fish food really hits hard.
I guess you're a goblin, so that's not racist, but you're not a fish goblin, so it is?
Oh yeah, there's definitely there's an element there. But I've also been calling him sashimi this whole time, so I have no room to speak.
No, that was his real name.
No, it's Shishuka.
Yeah, I had it written down as sushi this whole time, so...
You're saying no one can say anything.
Now, my Turikian's not great, but I do think it is Shishuka Kabab something.
I thought it was just sheesh.
Sheesh works.
Sheesh kebab or something. Oh no, that's his stand. No, I wasn't there for that. I wouldn't know that.
His stand. Oh yeah, the
Yeah, the
fair.
food
Yeah,
stand.
Yeah.
That was Stein, not Stain. He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Also, creature. Before you go, do you want us to keep on calling you creature? Is that what you always go by, or do you have a name that you?
Creature is fine.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay.
How about you, Nara? You want to name something else than Nara? You want to be called Sweetie? Dragon Daddy?
No, just didn't know if that was a name that was given to him, or if that's his name he chose.
Yeah, no, same. For reals though, is you okay with Dragon Daddy? DD.
I mean, I don't mind it. I don't really care for it, but who am I to hold you back?
It's
from
a
whatever you wanna
yes
say?
or no question, Nara.
I would not go by Dragon Daddy. No.
Perfect.
Just Daddy it is then.
Just Daddy. Dragon Daddy's too revealing. We don't want anyone to know why he's got a dragon in it.
Yeah, that would be an important detail to not say.
Yeah, so Daddy. Is it game over? Can I ask Nara who he wants to room with?
Do it. Go for it.
Nara, who do you want to room with?
I don't know. What is the?
Who do you want to room with?
I was gonna say, I think he's not
I mean-
actually making plans. I think he's trying to pry.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any if there's already people bunking together, then I'll see who's left, and then
Like, who would you prefer to room with?
everyone here is great, so I wouldn't mind.
But who would
bunking
you
with anyone.
prefer to room with? I'm asking who you wouldn't mind. Who's your first pick?
This isn't a sport. This isn't a game where we're choosing teams.
It is a game. It's not a team. It's just who you want to room with. Come on.
Stain is trying to shack everyone up, and he's trying to figure out who you want to shack up with.
Oh, I know.
Can't be single dad forever.
Well,
Or you can. Completely fine. Super valid.
who are you bunking up with? You're bunking up with Alice?
Oh, Jupe wants Allie.
But I
The way you said that.
Haku wants Teru.
Among other things.
Yeah. That leaves Sheesh and me.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Sure, I think Sheesh is a little under the weather right now, so I'd be happy to bunk with you. Stay.
You're gonna bunk with me because Sheesh has the shits. Is that the only thing?
I mean, it's not the only reason, but like
The
it
shits.
it contributes to the choice. So yeah, I'd be happy to room with you.
I'm gonna open you the fuck up. Come on. I'm gonna learn all your secrets.
Oh my god.
What?
Who are you? Where are your parents?
I know we had a lot to drink, but aren't you tired? We've had a long day and we drank so much.
We slept! The hell are you talking about?
Did we?
This is the start of the day.
Kind of.
We've been drinking for
Yeah,
hours.
We did. We woke up. We presumably got breakfast and then maybe lunch, and then we went to the ice bath, and then we came here. It's
Yeah,
probably
we've
like
had a
almost.
nice long day.
It's probably almost dinner time, but we have been drinking all day.
Made a day out of it.
I've been rolling way stupidly high for con checks, so he just kind of keeps wanting to drink more. The last one was kind of a hard hitting one, though.
Secrets are best revealed slowly, not all at once.
Why are they bad? Only if they're bad.
But what?
The bad secrets? Will they get you in trouble?
I won't say they're bad, but like they're secrets.
Oh, yeah. Why are they secret? Come on.
I mean, everyone has their secrets.
Yeah, I got secrets. You want to know my secrets?
I do, for the record.
Buy me a drink.
I bought you lots of
I was gonna
drinks.
say, I feel like we've already satisfied that.
I'm
Yeah, I
still
think we're
drinking.
I think we're all pretty drunk right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, but the game stopped.
You just scooch over and refill Jupe's cup.
No,
There you
no,
go, buddy.
No.
There
Just
you
dips
go.
in the water.
You can't refuse. That's so rude. I can't believe you would do that.
I don't abide by your customs.
Here, I'll do it. I'll take it for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
I could use a fill up.
Yeah, you've had enough.
What? That's bullshit.
Ones in a row.
He just opens his own water skin and gets some rum.
What do you guys say we dry off and we get ready for dinner?
I'm full.
Probably-
What about you?
Well, you're full on alcohol, and you need to put some carbs into your body so that they soak up
hell's
all
a
the alcohol.
carb?
Like breads and stuff.
I think we only had
Gosh.
melon today, right?
Yeah, we have had breakfast, we've had melon, and we've had 13 gallons of alcohol.
Melon is awesome.
It is, but it gives you the melon bloat.
Yeah,
Every
true.
What the hell's melon blood?
It's when you eat a melon and then it expands inside you because lots of little baby melons are growing in your stomach.
Oh fuck!
Everyone knows that.
Oh, I need to take a dump.
Guys, I need to interrupt this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Terrible thing.
Bad
to
house
tell
combat.
you- to tell you that there's a new Pokemon and it's a Mimic, and I love it.
Oh my god, I need to see it. I'll be right back.
This is groundbreaking news. Oh my god, it's so cute!
Where?
Oh,
Where?
is that what that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
where's it
god!
posted?
Look
Give
at
me
its little,
Ghoul.
look at its little antenna.
Where's it posted?
You have to go on the internet. I'll grab it. Hang on.
God, this is the second Pokemon
Throw it
they
in.
revealed through Pokemon Go, and it's
Alright.
weird.
Oh, it is a mimic. Wow. Why does it have glasses?
It's a little cricket. Mimic.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
It is cricket.
I love it.
It's just cricket.
It's a ghost type.
It's just a little guy.
He is just a little guy. Also, Voltorb,
You think it evolves?
Voltorb was the original mimic.
It's true.
And then it became Among Us.
And Fungus.
And then Fungus.
Oh my god, he came out of the chest. He's so tiny. He is a roaming form where he comes out. Ah!
I love him. He's wonderful.
I want this game so bad.
In what Pokemon universe do chests of gold still exist that they catch people?
You know,
We have like cars and shit. I feel like they should be an ATM machine rather than
Oh
a
yeah,
chest.
but like alligators exist today. This thing could be old, and it just has persisted through time.
I guess, but alligators are still useful today because they're still in the same environment.
True. This thing is probably not
Well,
getting a lot of
this-
evolutionary
These
pressure.
these things are probably gonna die out eventually.
Well, I think the idea is that they're probably kind of like Klefki, where they're just hoarding coins
Coins, okay.
instead of
That makes
keys.
sense. Klefki, my favorite, and the only good fairy type Pokemon.
incorrect.
Just
What-
blatantly
What,
incorrect.
what fairy Pokemon besides Klefki is not garbage?
Clefairy and Clefable.
Clefairy and Clefable.
First of all-
Xerneas.
First of all,
Sylveon.
Klefki sucks.
I missed your insult to Clefairy and Clefable, so I'm just going to pretend you didn't say it because there are no ways to insult them.
Okay, alright, that's fair.
Also, Granbull.
Granbull is
No,
a
Bramble's the
terrible
worst
Pokemon.
fairy type Pokemon. No.
How fucking
Guys, this
D&D is
mimic's-
over.
This mimic's name is Gimme Ghoul.
Yes.
Anyway.
Bless.
Also, Mimikyu is a fairy type. So.
Neo, I need you to breed 1,000 of these and give me a good one.
Okay.
Thanks.
I need Pixelmon to update. Oh, I need to fucking back up the Minecraft server
Oh yeah, do that.
because our service is going down.
Wait, there's a Pokemon cartoon called Help. I've been turned into a Gengar.
That
And it's
sounds like an isekai for sure.
Yep.
That just mean you died?
Yeah, that
I don't
also
know.
just kind of means you fucking died.
Is that like a spin-off of the one little short that they did?
They have a whole bunch of like Poketoons where there's like weird one-off cartoons now.
Yeah, a lot of them are
That sounds
extremely
vastly
good.
more interesting than like just Ash Ketchum. You
Yeah.
know?
They're extremely good, and I highly recommend them. They have, I think, all of the ones that I've watched actually made me cry.
It's weird how
Oh.
Pokemon has the ability to do that
It's
so regularly.
it's wild. Like, fuck, man. I
What is this?
still think back on the fucking first Pokemon movie, and I sob.
There's a short about a Jigglypuff with little spiky hair. I love him. Sorry, I'm distracted as shit now.
We gotta reel it back, guys. We gotta
Sorry.
reel it back.
Reel it
Yeah,
back in.
whose turn is it?
Who got us off guard here? Whose fault is this?
It was Drake.
This was me. Sorry, I'm trying to buy a little time so that we don't do all of the character shit without Philo.
Yeah. Because he is
Yeah.
hopefully showing up for the back half of this.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll just throw bandits
So-
in the bathhouse. We can have a bathhouse brawl. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Or we could be naked.
Exactly. Gotta have a naked
Okay,
fight.
what about we just do a bunch of dares
I
until
can't do that, but if you guys, we can figure stuff out.
let's find out
Yeah,
other
let's
places
brawl.
here.
Well, let's grab some dinner and then.
I don't have a bathhouse map.
What? The map is unimportant. I'll draw the map. You make the box.
No, I'm not. I'm not shoehorning it in an encounter. You guys
can't
have no.
force
You guys
Dream.
have no health. Like the
That's
whole point
true.
of this is that you guys are trying to
That is true.
recover.
We are actively trying to long rest. We
Yeah.
can't have a
I
fight.
do not
Right.
have the mana for a fight. You're right.
Right.
I can punch the shit out. I'm good to go. I'm good to fight, but I don't want. I want a
Right.
long rest.
I'm also
Happily.
still limping from that hit earlier.
All right, tell you what.
Happily.
We all just beat up Stein.
Okay.
Let's go.
I would happily stall with a fight, but you guys are resting,
It's true.
It's true.
and frankly, you've earned the rest.
Hell yeah, we have, because we're fucking heroes. That's why.
True.
It's also given me a lot of time to move over my character sheet, so I'm okay with it.
All
What
right.
did you do?
Jupiter.
Did you change class?
No, it's just easier for me to like move shit over if I do it all one step at a time. Otherwise, I'm going to accidentally apply something twice and have a stat boost where I shouldn't have a stat boost,
Right.
or miss my stat boost or something.
All right. Jupiter climbs out of the tub. There is still bright red handprint. He'll get dressed and he's gonna get ready for dinner.
All right.
What's for dinner? I guess.
Hey kids, what's for dinner?
Well, she's
Would you like
shitting,
to?
so he can't cook.
I think Turu probably wants some noodles. Sounds like a great idea.
Ooh, I could
Are you
noodles.
deciding for Teru?
Rice noodles do sound pretty good.
He
Does-
loves
Does
noodles.
actually sound pretty
Totama has really good rice noodles because they get all the rice farms from around the Yatsuan forest.
good. Ooh.
Ooh. Do
Sounds
we
great.
have any
Yeah.
like? Do we have any spa boiled eggs here?
Not spa boiled. That sounds
No.
disgusting.
That does sound gross. Is that a thing?
Yeah. Have you never had a hot spring boiled egg, or never heard of them anyway?
There's no way it gets hot enough. Or
Yeah,
if
it does.
If it does, then it wouldn't be safe for people.
They're soft boiled.
If you
Some
boil
people
it
are
long-
really good at hot springs.
It cooks over a long period of time. It's not like an instant like cook the egg kind of deal.
I choose not to believe you.
It's like sous vide.
But sous vide uses pressure to augment the cooking, and that's not happening.
I don't know what that is.
Sous vide does not use pressure. What do you mean?
Sure it does, right? You put it in a vacuum sealed bag?
Are we having eggs for dinner? Because I'm okay with eggs.
Am I crazy? Am I misremembering this?
The vacuum seal bag is just to keep the water off your food
Okay.
and to keep the food from leaking into the water. It's not a very strong vacuum, otherwise the water in the food would boil.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure that it has some effect, lowering the boiling point for the water in the food a little bit, but not very much. It's not a vacuum in there.
That's fair.
You just suck the air out.
Onsen tamago. I'm so intrigued. How does this happen?
I want meat.
Oh, I get it. It doesn't actually cook it. It makes silky egg whites and custard like... This is the grossest thing I've ever heard of in my life. This
No,
is,
it's good.
No, this is not good. This is gross.
To be fair, if it has that, like, texture.
Oh, yeah.
grossness.
This looks
They're
like...
mostly cooked.
This looks like a raw oyster. I do not want shit to do with this. This
Mostly.
looks gross.
Mostly cooked is not okay.
Yeah, this does not look great.
Shit should either be
More for me.
it should either be cooked or raw, like
We'll give it
no
all.
in between.
Sashimi? Like sashimi?
Right, like if I'm gonna eat something raw, it needs to be good raw. I don't want to eat something that's only half cooked. But yeah, you guys get some lovely rice noodles, the vegetarian for Kohaku, and then the rest of you guys can get like probably a nice like pork ramen rice noodles and onion and some peppers.
If they have anything with ginger, I get something with ginger.
Yeah,
Ginger.
Hell yeah.
definitely some ginger.
How much for extra slices of beef? Do they have beef?
Yeah.
He gets like little sirloin strips or whatever it is they put. in
You
ramen.
guys get it's like a silver piece for dinner for each of you.
Negligible already. Negligible almost.
Yeah. But yeah, guys have a pretty solid evening.
Oh no, I'm sobering up.
God forbid. I didn't realize how much I had. I don't feel like I had that much. I think it was just the hot water
How much what?
to drink.
Oh. Well, I've been drinking since I woke up. If this buzz goes away, the hangover will kill me.
That's why you drink water to balance it out.
That's what the ramen's for. It's got your rice stuff and it's got water in it. Get meat.
Okay. God, I'm so hungry.
Yeah. Over the next week, I'm going to fast forward things a little bit. But by the 17th of Waxing Veer, you guys complete your long rest.
Whew. Okay, let me mark all of those real quick.
So, yeah. You guys should have everything back, all your resources back, including, because we're using the good 6E rules, you get all of your hit dice back.
Oh, thank God. I support that.
So,
Oh, we need that for
Yeah.
this.
yeah, it's going to just help with the gritty regen. And just makes more sense in this system where you guys are spacing things out a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Blessed be the fruit. Blessed be the mana.
Need mana.
Did we all keep our sleeping arrangements for every day of the long rest, or did we kind of mix it up a little bit?
Jupiter is largely indifferent, I think. He'll take whatever room is left over at the end. Unless people have other plans for him.
We should mix it up.
I don't want to move around all my stuff, so people can come to me, but I want to like set up shit and not have to move it during every day. I'm working on tinkery things, and I don't want to have to tear up and set up and tear down and set up over and over.
Ooh, fun.
I'm choosing
mean?
my Veil of Dreaming to be the longsword, aka the katana, and the second one, a tool. I haven't decided what tool yet. I guess it could be a musical instrument. We'll say painter's kit. Because I actually own one.
Isn't Stein... Oh, he was temporarily very good at it, right? How did that work?
Yeah, temporarily.
Gotcha.
You don't know. I'm also switching my pattern from the fiery one to which one would be nice? Morbid Alabaster.
Guys, help. I'm running out of Ninja Turtles that I know quickly. Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello.
And Raphael.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Raphael. There's also Mona Lisa
Mona Lisa slash.
/ Ian.
Slash. Who let Slash in? That's not right.
Yeah.
He's a snapping turtle, okay? He became a bad guy for a while, but he's a Raphael.
Mona Lisa also isn't fitting the theme.
And Mona Lisa also does not quite work, but at least it's like in the right ballpark, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Fucking Mona Lisa is a salamander. I was thinking of Venus.
Oh.
I think what's her name? I think it was Venus de Milo, who is the girl turtle. I know it's supposed to be a Renaissance artist, but I don't know if there's any female Renaissance artists. So you just named them after like paintings.
Drake, this isn't an accusation because this isn't a thing that could possibly matter. It's more of an observation. You've picked this map is just the right color that no color works for text on top of it without a border.
Yeah. That's what happens when you use parchment textures.
I guess black works if I am very careful that it doesn't overlap anything else.
Right. Like the big issue is just that there's other shit on there, so you can't really.
There we go.
I really did do that by design to stop you guys from just doodling all over my pretty map.
Too damn
didn't stop
bad.
people.
It has not stopped us.
Look at that cool S spider.
It's orange petty saw.
Wait, I deleted the coolest spider. What do you mean?
There's one over on the left now.
Oh yeah, the orange pedestal.
Oh, there's no cool S on that guy.
Just orange pedestal now. There's the two moons here.
Which have a. I was going to say a weird gap, but that actually makes sense.
Wait, where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have spells back. Thank fucking god.
You did it.
I have mana now. Time to make it Drake's problem.
Yeah, you guys spend your week in Totama enjoying uh, the alcohol and the various inns. Those of you who happen to switch them up or just stay and work on your tinkering.
Yeah.
If there is any crafting or anything that you guys would like to buy in Totama, you are welcome to.
Oh man, what can 100 gold even buy?
Do they sell potions?
There is probably there would be a potion shop here. Potions aren't really like the big thing they sell, but they would have some basic stuff.
I have a tremendous hangover. At least one of these days, probably 2 or 3. I burned through a whole bunch of Fathom Salve. Do they sell more of it here, or are we too far from shore?
They would offer it at the standard price.
Sick. I'll stock up a little bit on that. So wait, what are you working on, Alistair? What is this? He's dead.
Ooh.
Who's dead? Sorry.
You, what are you working on?
I had those guys, the chess pieces that I threw out.
Oh, yeah.
I've decided I hate chess now, and I'm changing over to some armor that I've been working on instead.
That's
It's about
a
done.
very sudden realization. So wait a second. You do the tailoring. You do the haberdashery. You also make machines?
I did. It was just kind of a thing. I don't know. I didn't like it that much.
Where did you learn to do all of this?
It's a lot from my oh god, I don't want to call him my master. That's weird.
Master. That's such a formal word. Your teacher?
Yeah,
Advisor?
teacher, advise. Oh,
Mentor?
mentor.
Mentor.
That's the one.
Mentor
Yep.
is what I use for Astra because I can't bring myself to call her anything more formal than that.
Yeah, I can't call Triblia anything else more than that either. He's an eccentric man, and I feel like he'd get mad at me if I called him master anyway.
That makes
It's
sense.
weird.
Alright, well, good luck. I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay. Do you want company while you do it? I mean,
That is up to you. I know it smells bad. I'm not gonna be offended if you don't like it.
it smelled worse. I mean, the substances like that are popular in Marvels just for recreational use. So
Right, people smoke this shit for fun.
occasionally, yeah.
Weird.
I take it you wouldn't at all if you didn't have to.
Oh god, no. I hate how this tastes. It's gotten better over time, but
You probably don't want to like mix anything in with it because that just makes it even worse.
yeah, there's 2 schools of people when it comes to medicine. You either try to mix everything with honey, which just makes the honey worse and ruins the flavor of honey in your mouth, or you just grin and bear it. I've kind of taken that angle.
Yeah, rather keep honey tasting good, right?
Exactly. Alright,
How else
well,
are you gonna sweeten your tea?
Granted, I don't really... Mint usually is what I go for these days.
Okay. Do you like need mint leaves? Is that what you do? You mix some mint leaves in there and it makes it tolerable?
Sometimes. Well, not with the medicine, just with other things
Oh,
that
okay.
I want to taste good. I can taste mint
Oh.
still. I like ginger. Sharp flavors. Spice. I like spice. Spice is great.
Is that a symptom too?
Yeah. Aguasia. Second quarter, you start to lose some of the smell and taste. Yeah.
Huh. I'm sorry, that sounds bad, but at least you got those strong flavors still.
Yeah, exactly. Can't take that from me. Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay, good luck. I don't know why you need luck to do that, but yeah.
I hope it becomes Alistair's thing where you just switch classes every like 10 10
Hell
sessions
yeah.
or something.
Every 10
just 'cause
sessions,
you're-
it's like, nope, I'm done with it.
Yeah. Just like,
Fucking-
I'm bored with this now.
Final Fantasy 14 job stones. Honestly, I kind of love it.
That'd be cool.
Because I'm addicted to always just playing the same character over and over, I do love the idea of instead of changing characters, you just change your character's class. And they have to, like, regrow in that new class.
Yeah. My original idea for fucking Stain and Stein was like, when the switch happens, he switches monk archetype.
Ah.
But that's like, that sounds difficult, and I don't know if Drake would allow it.
Yeah. It'd be one of those things that would be hard to balance,
Yeah.
depending on how the triggers went.
Right. The idea was also like, Stein was like the shittier of them because he doesn't know how to fight. Or rather, he does. He's just kind of a wimp. Crabs still make him cry.
See, crabs will still make you cry.
Yeah, crabs still make him cry.
I've been traumatized by crabs.
I still have nightmares about crabs.
I didn't used to fear crabs until it almost killed me.
Do we all have like a mutual fuck crabs agreement now?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay.
Cursing the fuck you.
If some weird crab god comes in and offers us like immortality, can we just kill the crab god?
Can that be your group name, the Carcinopes?
Crab.
Crab suckers, yep.
Gonna get so hired, guys. Let's get the crab fuckers on.
Get the crab fuckers on the job.
I think that sends a different message than you think it does.
No.
Crab busters. What's that?
Well, no, it's not crude enough.
Oh wait, no, we can't do crab busters. It sounds like we take care of people's gentle eyes. I mean, do you guys do medicine?
Shell crackers.
Shell crackers, they like that.
Cracker sounds nice. It can apply to many things with shells. So could be turtles, could be
Aw.
bugs.
Dragon egg, because they'd opened up and there was a baby in it. He cracked his shell too.
What if we're just...
Did dragons start with that egg tooth?
Yeah, do we
that
have egg
birds
teeth? Can we be the egg teeth?
No,
I kind of like it.
egg teeth.
Yeah, I'm an egg tooth. We're part of the egg teeth.
Oh, if one of us dies, one of the teeth fell out, and then
This-
it's
The missing tooth, we call them.
This is why you guys don't have a party name yet.
It's because we
It's
have
true.
too many awesome ideas and we just can't think of any. We can't
A
decide.
catchphrase can be, you can't handle the tooth.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! I like this. This is my new default. If I had to vote right now, it'd be for the egg teeth.
Our default from the past was like the secret circle. It didn't make any sense.
True.
And now we're like the egg teeth, which also barely makes any sense.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Just the combination of the resounding fuck crabs mentality became.
But yeah, to answer your earlier question, there is one potion of healing available for 32 gold pieces. And then
There's
they
one
have-
now?
Yeah, they've only got the one. This place just really isn't specialized for it. And then they have your standards like antitoxins and oil and stuff like that available, but nothing particularly striking to you.
I miss Zig. How much are antitoxins?
In antitoxin is 20 gold pieces.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah.
I guess I'll hold off for now.
Whoa, we can't have tax evasion in the name. That's like, we'll actually get in trouble for that.
yeah, okay. I guess that's advertising too. And they'll like always think we're evading taxes, even if we're not.
Crust-devastation. BRB vamp?
We have been vamping for 3 hours. But okay.
What? What is vamp?
Vamping is where you're kind of just killing time.
Okay.
With banter and fluff and filler. You know.
Sure.
Roleplay. The fun part.
Yeah. On Alistair's door, or whichever room Alistair's in, you get a knock.
Oh, Jeep's still smoking. Damn it. Get up and go to the door. Yeah? Hello? Open it. Oh.
Hello. Haley, how's it
Hi.
going?
It's going. You need something?
Yeah, how's that pearl going?
The pearl?
Yeah, the one they found. Really expensive.
Oh. It's still going. We use it to identify stuff with. Right? That pearl? Or
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
did you want it back?
Nah, I think you should keep it. I just wanted to know
Fine.
if you still got it.
Yep, got it. Still use it for the telling what magic stuff is. I don't know how it works exactly, but the pearl somehow makes that magic work.
Weird. I don't know that shit. You want to go on a date?
It's a date, me and you.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Well, this is sudden. Why?
I wanted to go on a date.
Yeah, but why?
What do you mean, why?
Why do you want to go on a date, especially with me specifically?
You're nice.
Okay.
You're pretty. You
True.
smell good. Do you want a list?
No, I get where you're coming from. I am pretty great, I guess. No,
You can say no. I won't take it hard.
well, I've never been asked on a date before, so it's weird. I don't know how to say yes or no.
You can say yes. Just yes. Wear something nice. I'll pick you up in 30 minutes.
Worry not, Vassal. If he says no, I will take offense on your behalf.
1 second.
Thanks, Trophy. Wisdom saving throw.
You know, I'm kind of busy with this thing. Maybe later?
How
I really
later?
want to get this done. Don't call me, I'll call you.
What thing? Can I help?
No.
Probably not. I'm just working on this armor that yeah. So unless you're proficient in blacksmith tools,
Nah. Is that why it's so smoky in there?
a little bit. I have the windows open, but Hopefully
It's
I'm
a drug.
I'm not doing too much metal work. No, the drugs are outside. Jupe actually went out to smoke, even though I'm making smoke in here anyway.
Hmm. Well, don't burn the place down. Catch
Okay.
you later.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm done
Done?
with this. Then
Oh.
then if I change my mind on the date thing.
So you want to go?
I didn't say that. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Just I'll talk to you later, okay? And then he closes the door.
Okay.
Oh, Vassal, I am most offended.
I know, big guy. I know. That's the game. That's the game. It plops over to, like, Narasrumanox.
I mean, it's your room too. You can come in.
What? No, I'm with Creature.
Oh, who am I with? Who is this?
Sheesh!
Sheesh.
Did you not tell us apart, you fucking racist?
All goblins look the same to Bart.
He's a water goblin. What's... I'm a drag goblin. goblin.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you busy?
No, I was just lying down, winding down. What's up?
Oh. You want to go on a date?
You mean hang out?
A date.
Okay. You mean like,
You ever been on a date before?
you mean a date? Like, you want to get in a relationship date?
Just a date. Doesn't have to mean anything.
You know what? You could call it a date. I'll call it hanging out. Let's hang out.
Then it's not a date.
Yeah, having a date is hanging out and getting to know each other.
Have you ever been on a date?
I'd be willing to go on a date.
You ever been on a date before?
I've been on a million dates.
Insight.
Insight. Check.
No one's there. It's only it's only Stain.
Damn it.
A million.
You could lie. Go deception.
He definitely doesn't think he's been on a million dates.
A million?
But alright, you can roll persuasion or deception, your choice.
His eyes just flick toward the dragon arm that he's been hiding. It's like, seriously, a million.
My persuasion's better, but that's more deception.
Yeah.
You could. Oh
Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah, his eye just flicks toward the draconic arm, and the 100% chance it would be exposed if you go on dates holding hands. I want to take you out to dinner. I want to hold your hand.
But we had dinner today.
Ever heard of midnight dinner?
How about? Okay, this is kind of last minute. How about let's set up a date for tomorrow night?
Okay. Just
Right.
plops off.
Sounds like sounds like a fun time.
He knocks on Kawaku's door.
Oh. Come back later.
You guys okay in there?
Kawaku will crack the door open and sneak out, slip out, and then shut it behind him. Yeah, what's up?
What's that smell?
Noodles.
You brought noodles
Christ
to your room.
almighty.
Cool. You busy? You
No,
eating
what's up?
noodles? With
No, I need some fresh air anyway.
Okay. You want to go on a date?
Yeah, let me just let me put my my Komodo
What are you
on.
wearing? Yeah. Where are you? Why? How come you're only wearing a fundoshi?
I like to be comfortable in my room.
It's-
Just wait here.
Barely done. Is Taro asleep?
I don't speak for Taro. I don't know what Taro's into.
Can you ask if Taro's up for joining the date too?
Well, that'll be hard because the Taro's player is AFK.
Oh,
Is he
yeah,
currently? He's here.
Oh, he's here. Okay, Taro, do you want to come?
Sure.
You know, you don't have to come. You can wait here for me. I'll be back soon.
I don't mind coming. You guys are like my bodyguards, so it feels weird to not be with you guys.
Just leave
Yeah.
you alone in the room. Yeah, we'll go on a bodyguarding duty.
We get dressed and go on a date with Stain.
Staying.
Hmm.
He dresses
Where
up.
we?
Got
Oh,
tunic on.
go on.
He's got tunic and pantaloons. Open at the chest, goes down deep, kind of roughly. It's got those ruffles at the sleeves. It looks comfortable.
Yeah. You look very nice.
Thanks, you too. You too, Teru.
Hair does look nice.
Right? What's he wearing?
Good question.
Nothing.
Probably just a Fundoshi, like always, right? We haven't bought him in new clothes.
We should probably get him some clothes.
He's fine. He's warm.
You know, just to
Warm.
own.
He's a warm-blooded boy. He gets warm easy. He's fine.
You can wear just an ascot.
Just an ascot.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some clothes, honestly.
We'll shop when the stores are open tomorrow.
Okay.
We don't have to do it tomorrow. We'll get around to it.
Yeah, I don't know if there are any stores open tonight. It's the problem. There are some late night dango shops. We can get a snack. Look at the moon.
Ooh, that sounds good, right, Teru? Yeah, let's get him some snacks.
Christ almighty.
Where is Stein?
What do you mean, where?
I'm asking you, Stain. Where is Stein?
Oh. I don't know.
Is he in there? Can he hear me?
I don't know.
Is he in pain?
What do you think the answer's gonna be?
How do we find out? That's the question.
Thinks about it. I guess you just wait.
I guess so.
But yeah, dango.
What is in Dango? What is in Dango? Is it meatballs?
No, that's just like dumplings. They're like mochi on a stick.
Oh,
Steamed.
okay. Oh, nice.
The tricolor ones are neat. Get one that's pink, that's white, and green. You get a sticky sauce on them.
The sauce ruins it for me.
Yeah, that's for some people who really like it sweet. I kind of just like it on their own. I like to chew.
What do you like about it, Teru?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead again.
He's dead.
Instead,
Sorry, what?
what do you like
What
about
do you like
dango?
about Dango? Yeah.
I don't actually know what dango are, so nothing.
They're little dumplings. Yeah.
Oh, dumplings are just great.
They're really chewy though.
You can
Yeah.
Super
do any
chewy.
dumpling. Dumplings are always good.
They are good.
Everything about dumplings is good.
They're soft. They're squishy. They're
Soft
big.
and squishy. They can be filled with meat or jam or jelly.
Yeah, I think these are just
Veggies?
chewy.
Yeah. You're like a big
The
big
tricolor.
dumpling, aren't you? All of those
It's
things
full of
apply to you
noodles.
too.
Jupe, Stain asked me on a date and I don't know what to do.
He asked you on a date?
Yeah,
Uh,
he just said because I'm nice, but I don't. There's got to be more to it, right?
probably, but honestly, I can't get a read on him. Do you want to go on a date with him?
Not really, but I could learn more about him if I do. Is that mean to like go on a date with someone when you're not interested?
I don't think it would be mean on the first date. I think the first
Okay.
date to feel someone out is carte blanche, right? You can just do, whatever you want. It would be weird after that, for sure. Unless, he really turns you around on that first date, which I can't see happening, but I'm not here to stifle anyone else's fun.
Yeah, I don't know. That first impression really. It's hard to look past that. I don't think he meant what he said. He had a weird smile on his face the whole time I was chasing him, like he's just goofing around. I don't know.
I don't know what to make of him. I just yeah, I don't know. But no, I don't know. Maybe go for it, I guess.
Okay, does this look okay? He's got on longer sleeves now. He's not wearing just his weird vest thing.
You look great. You look fantastic.
Okay, thank you. Well, I guess I'll go on that date now. See you later, bye.
Sure. Have fun.
Well, I'll try. We'll see.
Good.
It's a date with Stain. It can't be that fun.
Well, do your best.
Right.
Maybe you get lucky and they'll change back to Stein right in the middle of it. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Mess with them a
Confusing.
lot. You really got to take advantage of the confusion if that happens.
Okay. Should I tell him we got married if he changes back?
Yes. Now, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Okay, Stan, I'm ready to go.
Does he? How much longer is this from the one earlier?
I like to think he catches you as you guys are leaving.
No way.
But I could
You
like
go to, here's what has to happen, right? You go to Stain's room. He's not there. You go outside looking for him. You
Okay.
spot him on a date with Haku and Tara.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Haku's like, "Oh, Alistair, what are you doing here?" Alistair's like, "I'm here for a date with Stein," and then we all beat Stein up for double crossing.
There we go. Hey guys, what are you doing here? This is. You guys eating dinner?
Yeah.
We got Dango. Allie,
Okay.
what are you doing out?
Well, I came for the date with you, but it seems you're busy now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
interesting. We're on a date with him at the moment.
Want to come join us? I've never been to a quadruple date before.
That seems fun.
Okay, sure. Oh, Dongo. Okay, I'll get some of those.
Stain pays for everyone's Dango. He takes them on a walk toward like a hill where they can watch the moon for a bit and talk.
This is already better than some actual dates I've been on. So
They go cloud watching. Whenever the clouds cover the moon, he's like, I don't know what shape that is, but it looks like, I guess, it kind of looks like Teru.
True. Big and round. Soft.
He's got the ears.
could like lay on him.
Yeah.
That makes me sleepy.
Oh, there's the balls. There they are.
I feel like this is hazing.
Is it? No, you're great.
Are these boys bothering you, Teru?
No.
Sustain.
Hmm?
How's the date? How we going? How's it doing?
It's all right.
It's okay. I don't really know what you do on dates. Says you just stare at the moon.
Have you never been on a date before?
No, not really.
Really? I figured to be on lots of dates, like a million.
Nope.
No one can go on a million dates.
Nara
I
said
think
he
Nara
did.
has.
I've heard that.
That's not.
Nara
possible.
told you that too?
I don't believe it.
I'm taking him out tomorrow night. I want to see his game.
I'm still convinced he got his egg from a dragon, so he probably went on a million dates, and like the millionth one was the dragon.
But dragons are like extinct. No?
Love finds a way.
Do you think he banged the last dragon?
He said
don't
he
think he's-
didn't get it from fucking a dragon, so maybe
That would
not.
make him
Yeah.
really old.
I
That's
don't
true,
think he's banged anyone.
You think he's a virgin?
I expect so. Seems like an honorable man.
Does being honorable make you a virgin, or
Oh, the other
are
way
you
around.
not? Oh, you're not honorable if you aren't a virgin.
Does that make you a virgin too, Haku?
Possibly.
What do you mean possibly? It's a yes or no question.
I feel like possibly means yes, because otherwise you just say no.
It depends on your definition.
A virgin?
Hmm.
You had
Anyone in this
sex.
situation was attempting to orgasm, and it was consensual on both sides.
Oh, okay. Does that count for you, Alistair?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm impressed.
So you're not a virgin, but you've never been on a date?
Shut up, Stain.
No judgment here. Game
Fine.
respects game.
No, I haven't.
That's really cute.
Shut up. Okay, what's the next part of the date?
Well, now we ask Teru if he's a virgin.
Oh, okay. I just assumed he wasn't.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Teru sounds like he's got a whole lot of game.
And gambling problems.
And gambling problems, but other than that.
It's mostly that.
So, who was the last person?
I don't know how
You don't have to
comfortable
tell
I
him
am
that.
getting into that.
You don't gotta.
Well, I know my next Truth or Dare question.
This is good. At least I'm getting questions to ask you next time. When sheesh is a little better.
I'm gonna write it down before I forget it.
You take out your notebook.
Uh-huh.
You write a lot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it just notes?
Notes, thoughts, stuff like that. The combination of things.
Can I see
Yeah.
it?
Not this one.
Private? Okay.
Yeah, I have one that's mostly just for me, and then one that is more public because I want to share knowledge with people. But this one is a me book.
Can I see the other one?
Yeah, I left it back at the house. I didn't expect I'd have any not personal stuff on a date.
We can get it later. So you got a diary and you're actively writing it on the date.
Uh-huh.
That's cute.
Is it? That's just something I do. Most
I know,
people
it's
seem
cute.
annoyed by it, but if I don't write it down, I'm probably gonna forget it. So
What's not to like about that?
I guess you forget half of everything. Well, I guess not really forget if you don't experience it.
I black out.
I guess you can't write it down either, because neither of you can read.
I can read.
Wait, you can read, and he
I
can't.
can read and write.
Even if you
You
took
tell me-
notes, he couldn't read them.
Yeah, I got a notebook. I've got a journal with stuff on it. Just pulls it out. I guess this one's his side. Because it's black.
Yeah. The side with a bunch of weird.
It's got doodles. It's got doodles of you. It's got doodles of Jupe. And everyone else. It's got, I don't know, other symbols I don't understand.
I'll have to ask him about it. It's weird that even you don't understand it, though.
It's just squiggles.
I don't know if we're to the point of science where they dissect brains, but your brain's got to be fucking weird.
My brain?
Yeah. How does it compartmentalize everything that you do separately?
I try not to think about it.
Okay. I won't push more then.
Usually around this time, I ask where you want to go next. Because I picked this stuff.
Okay. Did you pick anything yet, Kohaku?
I'm sorry. What do you mean? Pick something?
Yeah,
We're
where you
going
want
someplace
to?
else, apparently.
Yeah, where you want to go, or what do you want to do? It's okay to go back home. It's late.
It is very late. Taru, are you tired?
Not really. I'm having a good time.
Okay. Let's. Well, what have we? What have we tried? We've just gone to a street. Let's go to a restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know if there are any open. It's kind of late. There were Dango stalls, but they closed late.
Guess we have to go home then. Everything's closed.
Let's see if there's anything open. I want to get souvenirs.
Oh, okay.
Are you tired? Are you tired?
Of
You
course
say
not.
you're tired. Are you sure? Inside. I don't know. Yeah, you can still go. You're a big bunny with lots of energy. You can keep going and going.
That is true.
So as you guys are enjoying your date, one thing you guys do notice is that there is a caravan that's kind of set up with several different carts and things.
Oh,
Preparing to, probably looks like they're preparing to head out in the morning.
oh shoot! Maybe we can catch them before they go.
What time is it?
It's late.
Late?
You guys have been looking at the moon, so it's like close to midnight.
I don't know if we should bug a caravan at midnight, so I might go to bed.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll see if I can catch up to them and see if they've got stuff for sale. They look like they're leaving. Just one moment, and he runs off, just zooms off to the caravan. Hey, hey!
You don't see any people there.
Oh no, there's no people.
No.
Huh? It's empty.
You just see the wagons and carts and stuff.
He kind of walks around, sees, goes to check if there are any people around that he can talk to.
You don't see anybody.
Huh? Once he does like a once around and doesn't find anyone, he shrugs and comes back, like following everyone on their way back home. There was no one there. Real weird.
It is like midnight. The people are probably just like all holed up at a tavern.
Makes sense. See if I can catch them before they leave in the morning. Ah, that sucks. I usually give people something on a date.
That's customary. If you take someone's time, you should give them a gift.
I'll get you something in the morning.
Well, you two enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna slip away real quick.
It was nice hanging out.
Have a good night, Kohaku.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Good night, Haku.
Nuts.
He's so tired. Does Terry stay with us?
Yeah.
But now I can slip into Jupe's room and talk to him alone.
Yeah. Loudly, just to good.
Jupe, you hear some like clattering outside your door.
Are,
It's the clogs.
did you? You must have had a lot to drink. Hang on, I'm coming. And he eventually opens the door and is a little surprised to find Kohaku instead of Alistair. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up?
red faced and holding a gourd. Oh, Jupe,
Hi. Hello, Kawaku. You look
invite me in. I'm in the hallway.
Yes, please come inside. You look like you need to sit down urgently.
Thank you. We just had a date. I
How?
just went on a date
Wait, with who?
with Stein. Ain.
Wait. Alistair also just went on a date with Stain.
He asked several people out on the date at the same time.
I see. I don't know how I should feel. You know, I'm not going to worry about that. How did it go? What's with the cord?
I just felt like a drink on the way home. Jupiter, let me ask you a question.
He looks at the gourd, and then he's like, okay, yeah, sure, what's up?
Would you like a drink?
I could have a drink, yes.
I'll pour you a drink. It
Does it come from the gourd?
comes from the gourd, yeah.
Okay.
I thought Stein was gonna be in a room with Alistair. I'm surprised that you ended up in Alistair's room.
I think Stain was really pushing for Alistair to room with me after the whole bath thing.
You did choose him. That's part of why I came to talk to you.
Okay.
You seem Twitter-pated.
Twitter-pated.
What are your intentions with Alistair, out of curiosity?
I don't have any intentions with them. What does Twitter-pated mean?
You know, Twitter-pated.
This is my second language. I'm still learning it. I'm not
Special
familiar with this
Tyrikian.
one. Yeah.
Butterflies in your stomach.
Oh, I don't know about that. What's your concern with all this?
I'm only curious. I want to make sure you've thought about it.
I've thought about it as much as I think I should think about it, and, you know.
You'd prefer to room with someone else?
No. What? No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, so your favorite roomie has been picked for you. That's good.
Gaku, how much have you had to drink today?
I can't. It's hard to see into the gourd. I don't really know.
Wait a second. Did he talk about me? Is that what this is about? On the
No.
date? So I think you've been thinking about us more than either of us have been thinking about us.
I just like to think. I think it's important to think.
It's important to think.
That's right.
Who's your favorite roommate?
I don't know.
Oh.
I like everyone.
You've done all this thinking and you haven't thought about that? Well,
I don't think Terry likes me.
No, what? No,
No.
come here. No, I think Terry likes you very much.
Nara likes me. Maybe I'll swap with Nara. What do you think?
Slow your roll, champ. One thing at a time. Oh my god, this is a lot to unpack, and I am not very good at this. I think, first of all, you should maybe sober up. You should hydrate. You're going to be very hungover in the morning. And then, if you don't think Terry likes you, maybe you should talk to him about it and find out whether you're right or if you're misreading it.
I am hungover most mornings, and I am very good at concealing it.
I don't think you are as good at concealing it as perhaps you think you are.
How dare you? We are not familiar enough for you to come at me with these deep cuts.
Kohaku, I am not dealing any wares in your direction. I have no ties to your family. I am not of this culture. I will tell you the truth. I don't give two shits about your honor and your loyalty. I give a shit about you as a person.
So crude, your language.
Well, yeah. You know what they say about sailors. What happened with Terry? Why do you think he doesn't like you?
He's so dense.
Well,
Maybe that's just all it is.
Yeah, the poor boy's oblivious. He doesn't know. The man fell for gambling. That's a special type of person. They need extra care.
Hmm. Then I should gamble with him. No.
No.
Nope.
No.
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 No, that's a terrible idea.
That is a terrible idea. I'm very proud of you for recognizing that.
Well, it was mostly your facial expression as a reaction.
I trust that you, while sober, would have recognized it. You should maybe tell him flatly, using plain words, that he cannot beat around the bush with, or ignore, or be dense about. I like you in a romantic or sexual way, and would like to know how you feel about it.
Oh, I couldn't. Not romantic, no. I'm already engaged.
Oh, to who? Is it...
Some woman from a different clan. It's not important.
I see. It's one of those. Okay. I'll never understand, but I get it. You don't feel anything for her? I mean, I guess you wouldn't. Have you even met her?
Oh, I've met her once, yeah. But it's hard to know. That may be dissolved. I don't know if anyone knows whether or not that's dissolved.
On account of the war?
On account of a couple of things, yeah. We'll figure it out.
I see.
I'm sure we'll see. We're headed north anyway.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Are they from the Turtle or the Frog region?
No, but close, nearby, just to the east.
Gotcha. Well, we can check in when we go up there.
Possibly. I have other people I'd like to check in with in the Frog Country anyway.
For sure.
Hopefully they got my sword.
You have a sword? You sent a sword?
A friend of mine is a blacksmith and has been crafting a sword for me, but I haven't been able to pick it up.
Oh, that is exciting. I would really like to get a nice sword someday. I think that'd be very cool.
Well, I'll put you in touch.
Well,
I don't think you can afford the sword from this blacksmith, but I'm sure that he can make a recommendation.
Maybe. I should have... I would prefer... How do I say this? It's customary where we come from for swords to be passed down from father to son. They have...
That's customary here as well.
I see.
But my father's dead.
I am very sorry to hear that. Did he pass anything
Why are you
down?
so... No, I said he isn't dead.
Oh, he isn't dead.
He does not pass the sword to me.
I'm sorry for your continued suffering.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said he was dead. I gotcha. Well, we typically pass them down before death. It's not like a... Anyway, I get it. Yeah. Well, good. It sounds like we have lots of business up there. That's not what you came here. You came here to talk about tarot and possibly me and Alistair for some reason. But that's fine.
I mean, I feel like you need to think about what your position is.
What's clock is insight? Or make an insight check. Either one's fine.
Read his mind. Read his mind. 21!
I have been thinking about it, and I think maybe it's just not a good idea for me to make any moves for a while.
Why is that?
Well, I don't know. That's a big investment, right? You know, people get attached, and then... and then they're attached.
You don't get attached to everyone you have sex with, do you? Is that your type?
I kind of assumed that that's what happened, right?
What do you mean happened? As if it's already happened? Has it already happened?
No, like when people have sex.
No, there might be an attachment there, not necessarily. What do you mean?
I don't know, that just feels like it'd be hard to maintain attachment.
No, you're attached to the woman that your father betroths you to, and then you have sex with all of your friends.
Okay, alright. I think that there might be some cultural discrepancies going on here. But still, that is good advice. But no, to answer your question, I have thought about it, and I don't know. Maybe I have some feelings or whatever, but I don't think it's wise for me to act on them.
You show great restraint.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Is that not true?
Well, I guess it's true.
Stop being obtuse.
I show great restraint. Part of me wants to do a thing, and I don't do it. That counts as restraint.
Why not?
Because I think it would end up being harmful.
Of course, I think you can anticipate my next question, but now, because you've clearly anticipated the next question, which is why, and you've not answered it preemptively, I think you don't want to answer it. So I will leave you alone.
I will leave you with fodder for the next game of Truth or Truth.
I wouldn't ask such a personal question in Truth or Truth.
That's the whole point of the game, isn't it?
No, that's fun questions, not difficult ones.
We asked Creature where his body got mutilated from.
I didn't ask him that, nor would I have.
That's fair, I guess. Kohaku, you seem like a lot of fun. I'm sure that Teru likes you very much. Just be honest with him. Be simple with him. He needs simple.
I think it's because we're different species. It's degenerate.
I don't... What? No, that's not a thing. That is not a thing. At least not... I mean, maybe it's a thing here. I don't know. You guys have weird rules.
Well, I don't have a rule like that, but I don't know Tanuki culture.
Aren't you... Oh, well, maybe he does, I guess. I feel like they wouldn't, though. Can't they turn into lots of things? Feels like
You
they,
think
of
you
all
could turn
people, would not.
All right. Well, Alistair should be home soon. I don't think he can tolerate Stein very much longer, so I'll be going.
I was curious how that was going to go. Definitely go rescue him. Good luck.
Meanwhile,
Here, I'll
walking.
fill you back up.
Yeah, Jupiter closes the door and lets out the world's biggest sigh of relief and goes back to doodling.
Walking Alistair back with Teru. We're sorry we didn't get to do much tonight.
Oh, it's okay. I had fun.
Really?
Yeah. Although, if I keep eating this much food every day, I'm going to get fat.
We're doing
That
a
could
lot
be
of
cute.
walking stuff too. That's good for you.
Yeah,
So
we
you'll
walked up
probably
a
need your
hill.
Calories.
What he said? We walked up a hill, down a hill.
Okay. Then I'll feel less bad about eating this.
Plus, if you guys are going to the frog country, you guys are probably going to want to, stock up, kind of like.
Oh no, what's
On
wrong with the frog
calories?
country?
Well, it's just like I've heard it's all mountains, so it'll be like a hard trek, and there's probably not a whole lot of villages up there.
Okay. But we gotta go there, right? I can't remember why.
Oh, I know Jupiter and Kohaku both want to go there.
Right, gotcha. They want to go there? Then we're going there.
Yeah, we got to take Preacher over there.
Oh, he
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
go there too.
If we're still doing that.
Yeah, what's the plan with that fella?
Honestly, I kind of want to keep him around for another Truth or Truth, and I don't know how you ask him, have you murdered innocent people? I guess if I'm really drunk,
I
I
would.
could do it.
I fucking wouldn't ask him that.
Yeah,
That's how you get murdered at night.
that makes sense. I'm glad I didn't ask him that, because I almost...
Yeah, no. Take it from me. If someone asks me a question, I don't want them to ask the question again, I'll take care of it.
Good to know.
Not you guys, though.
Uh-huh. Of course, yeah.
It was fun going on a date.
Thanks for
Yeah.
the date scene.
If you do it again, I'd be happy.
We can try it again sometime, if you want to go just us.
Sure.
Okay.
I wanted to say, okay, he kind of rubs the bridge of his nose, or like between his eyes. I've been trying to take advice, and it's hard to say this. I wanted to say thank you for that time with the witch.
Time with the witch.
Yeah,
But I don't remember exactly what you're talking about.
I do though.
Okay.
I got hurt, and you healed me.
You're welcome then. That's nothing. I can do that whenever.
No, no one does that for me.
That's unfortunate. I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
How?
You don't seem as bad as I thought, Stain.
No, I'm shit.
Wow.
And he just kind of bows.
Okay.
So usually I kiss someone's knuckles when I say goodbye. I don't know if they do that in Merveille.
I don't think they do. It's a little weird. Or maybe they do. It's weird if you do it to me. You don't have to.
I thought Merveille was kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, we're more kiss on the cheek.
Like
I can't
left,
really
right.
reach.
I could stoop down here.
That's I don't know if I should. The Camelot, we don't do that. That seems like a second date sort of thing.
Right.
It's pretty unhygienic.
I don't know that word. How about a handshake?
Okay, we can meet in the middle with the handshake.
Yeah, you don't have to bend over. Just clasp with a bandaged arm and just kind of shakes it.
Have a good night, Stain.
You too. And he wakes and he walks with Teru. You sleepy, Teru?
Yeah, it's been a long day. By a long day, I just mean it's been a lot of drinking.
Yeah, it has been a lot of drinking.
Thanks for the dongo.
No problem. Hey, you've been sleeping in Kohaku's room.
Yeah.
Do you talk about stuff?
Once in a while.
You know it's not a prank, right? I think he really likes you.
Really? 'Cause
Yeah.
It feels like he picks on me a lot.
I don't know his deal. I can't tell what he's like. I guess he's just a rich dude, right? And maybe he has to keep acting rich. But
I
have you
guess,
seen his eyes?
I guess that makes sense.
The way he looks at you. Some steamy stuff.
Oh, you think so?
Just nods.
Oh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to think this over.
You don't gotta tell him right away, but I guess you gotta talk about it eventually. Anyway, if you want to date again.
Yeah, this was really nice.
Nice. How do you say goodbye in Tairiku? Not the cheek kiss, not the hand kiss.
Not entirely sure. Just a goodbye, usually.
Do you want a handshake? Do you want a hug?
I can go for a hug.
Sure, come here, big guy.
And he leans down, gives you a pat on the back.
Gives him a squeeze. It's a little long.
Have a good night, Stain.
Good night. Just leaves him at his room and waits for the door to shut. Pads back to the room with creature in it. Kind of tries to go in as quietly so not to wake creature up.
Yeah. And with that, the next morning, you all arise, are able to gather your things, and continue on your way to Kohan, if you
Sick.
wish.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does that make it the 18th now is when we depart? Or we leave on the 17th?
It would be the 18th.
Yeah, waking up earlier than everyone. Do I catch a caravan?
Uh,
Or are they not awake yet either?
uh, give me just a flat d20.
Flat D20, got that. Shit. That's a D2 minus. There you go. Oh, a natural
Hey,
20.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, you wake up very early, and you find that they are. I don't even know if you wake up so much as you haven't slept yet, and they take off at like 4 in the morning.
Wow, that's really early.
Yeah. But you do see them packing up. A bunch of people are getting up on top of the wagons, hitching the horses to their carts.
Yeah, I kind of head out to greet them for a bit. I ask them where they're going and if they're selling anything.
Well, we're not selling anything, but we're heading to Kohan.
Oh, do you know when you're leaving?
Immediately.
Shoot. There's no way you could delay that so we can travel with you, right? We're
Unfortunately,
pretty
no.
capable.
We'd appreciate the company, but unfortunately, if we don't leave now, we won't make the next town by sunset. So.
All right. Safe travels.
Appreciate it. You as well.
Kind of waves, kicks the ground as he turns around and shuffles back
Yeah.
into the room to sleep some more.
Get back into your room and crash for the rest of the night. You wake up, you're pretty groggy in the morning. But yeah, you guys are able to gather up your things and kind of take off.
Caravan left for the next town. They said if we didn't leave any earlier, it'd be dark before we got there.
Oh, that's a shame. I guess we're on our own for this stretch. That's probably alright. What's with the hat, Gwaku?
We'll talk about
Did you stay hydrated?
it. I'm drinking water.
You're drinking water now?
Yeah.
Did you drink water last night?
Guess not.
Do you remember anything that happened last night?
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Can I go buy some stuff, I guess, before we leave?
Potentially. What are you looking for?
Like some souvenir Totama jewelry and stuff. And maybe a scarf or two. Or like a really big haori, which is like those coats that are sleeveless. For about Teru sized.
You can find a coat for probably a gold piece.
Yeah, I'll get that.
As for souvenirs, they don't have a ton of souvenirs other than like alcohol,
The alcohol.
which you're
How about some souvenir bottles and cups for serving sake in?
yeah, they would have some of that. You could probably pick up a set for like 5 silver pieces.
Yeah. I'll get a set of that. And I guess a tea set? If they have any of those here. Or just plates. A really pretty plate with flowers on it.
Yeah, you can find some plates as well for another 5 silver pieces.
It's 2 gold altogether.
Probably There'd probably be a gold piece for like decorated.
Yeah. Just a singular plate. Or like,
Like a
You know,
like a set of
a
like
saucer and stuff.
4 plates or something.
Yeah, with smaller ones for tea cakes and stuff.
Yeah.
Before we leave the town, he presents Teru with the little coat, or the coat that fits him.
Thanks, Stain.
Don't mention it.
I love it.
I'm really good at dating, he just says. He brings Kohaku this little sake set for serving guests and stuff. It's pretty. For us, there are these plates with flowers on them.
Oh, quite nice. Thank you.
It's the only souvenirs they had.
I didn't expect this sort of thing from you, Stain.
Stain.
Uh,
I prefer you remember my name.
I do remember both of your names. I just don't know which one is which. You look the same.
Slightly different. Mostly the color. Stain is darker.
My apologies. I didn't realize that.
No problem. You've been drinking a lot. You okay?
I'm quite well.
Good. Pat, pat.
Yeah.
Alistair? This is Hagrid.
I was gonna buy a type of alcohol, but I can't find it that actually existed at this point in time yet.
Oh,
What kind were you?
Probably something with like cinnamon flavor. I want a strong flavored.
Oh. Peppery cinnamon.
They would definitely have some kind of a
Okay.
cinnamon flavored.
Get yourself a bottle of Baiju, my dude.
Of what?
You want something strong flavored that's an Asian alcohol? Baiju.
Baiju?
Mm-hmm. That is a crazy flavor.
Gin, vermouth, and chartreuse. Okay.
Doesn't sound right.
There's a Baiju cocktail. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
This is Baiju alcohol. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, it's not hard. It's not easy to spell.
They also have a essentially like a cinnamon vodka.
Okay. No cinnamon whiskey.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get. If Kohaku suggests Baiju, I'll grab some of that and then the cinnamon stuff I originally thought.
Sure. Are you just getting like a single bottle of each?
Yeah, single bottle of each. I'll grab.
Okay. I would say each is probably about a gold piece each. So
Okay, and that's for like middle ground.
yeah, like a solid bottle that'll last you like a decent while.
Okay. I'll put those down. And pay for those.
I kind of assume that each bottle is roughly like 10 servings or so.
Okay. I'll put that down too. That was all I needed though.
Cool. Anybody else have anything they want to pick up?
that
Yeah.
should be it.
Should be good.
Cool.
Nara, looks like we're not going to be able to date in this town.
All the better for the next town.
Wait for Kohan. That's a big city. You can do all sorts of things in Kohan.
Yeah.
Everything's legal in Kohan.
What?
What happens in Kohan stays in Kohan.
I was gonna say this was the drinking town, but Kohan's the party town.
Yeah.
There'll be lots of
Kohan
room
is
for fun down there.
yeah, it's like the Vegas of Tairiku.
We drank a lot.
Some of you guys drink a lot. Yeah.
We need to keep a close eye on Teru when we get there.
What do you mean?
You want him on a leash? I'll hold your hand, Teru.
What do I mean? Teru, I'll bet you 50 gold pieces.
Haku, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh no!
Nope.
He
Nope.
says okay.
Nope.
Didn't even
absolutely
hear
not.
what the bet was going to be.
Nope.
Hang on, listen to me. He said okay. Didn't even wait to listen to what the bet was going to be. He's got a problem. That's
yeah.
why we're keeping an eye on
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
I understand now.
Okay, good.
Okay. That's fair.
Good lesson.
No, you're right.
you.
You're right. I just heard it, and I understand the problem now.
You gotta at least, like, if you're gonna accept a bet, it has to be good odds. At least hear the odds first.
Well, I heard 50 gold pieces, and I thought 50 gold pieces would go a long way in paying back my debt.
Yeah, but only if you get it, not if you lose it.
But yeah, you guys begin making your way down the road. You guys are traveling on a well-traveled road, so there's no need for like a survival check or anything. But whoever wants to, if there's anybody that's keeping an eye out, keeping watch, you can give me a perception check. And, perfect. Yeah, you guys start making your way through out of Totama and up into kind of these rolling hills. Fairly bare. It's mostly just kind of like grassy hills, but they do kind of make travel a little bit more tedious. You have to go up and down a lot, and you have rangers helping you, and it's like a path, so it's not hard traveling, but the path winds a lot, and you have to kind of, it's very time consuming moving through this terrain, especially with the wagon. But you guys are able to can take turns just chilling in the back while the horse takes you, and then a couple of you guys walk. And the path is calm. It's remarkably quiet. You see a couple of like deer and like wild animals periodically, but it's otherwise completely quiet. You encounter no dangers or anything. And as you make it travel for about 8 hours, it starts to get not dark, but it's sun's starting to set, and you decide it's probably good to start setting up a camp.
Alright, this looks like a good spot. Let's see if we can hit that clearing right over there. It looks level, high ground.
I would
On top of
mention,
this
actually, there was one point where you guys were traveling where there was a bit of like a mudslide, and you could see tracks that had gone through, probably of the caravan that Stein had saw, and you guys are able to kind of follow their tracks and go through it fairly easily.
Perfect.
But other than that, there's no like noteworthy trouble on the road.
Alright, and there's not like a settlement here, we're just kind of camping on the side of the road?
Yeah, the next settlement is a little too far, and there isn't like, essentially just because of the terrain, there isn't a great place for them to have set up a town, so it's just kind of like a longer trek.
Gotcha.
No way we can push it, huh?
Probably not a good
Just
idea. Well,
a little
we're
nervous.
still recovering from last night.
I know, but we're out in the open.
That's true.
And there's a thing.
Well, we will make sure to take a watch order. I think it would be more dangerous for us to be caught exhausted by that thing than to be on guard.
Right.
I'd rather be ambushed at a campsite with a watch order than ambushed in the cart while we're tired.
Yeah.
Right.
For what it's worth, you guys aren't entirely sure how much further the next town is. You have a rough estimate because you have rangers and a map with you, but none of you have traveled this road before, so you're not entirely sure.
Corn so close I could taste it.
That being said, to maybe give you some comfort, there's a lot of hills here. You guys are able to kind of find a flat place that you can tuck in where you have a bit of cover and set up a decent little campsite.
Yeah. How many tents do we have?
I don't know if you guys have a ton of tents. I think only one of you bought a tent, and then one of you started with one. So two.
I bought one. Yeah, I have a 2-person tent.
I only have a bedroll.
I have a tent.
I think a lot of you guys were bedrolling it.
Yeah.
It's kind of hot anyway, I imagine, unless it's winter. It is first melt, so it's I guess a bit cold.
Yeah, it's the end of winter. It's still
Yeah.
like chilly at night. You guys need to bundle up and definitely want a fire going. But
Yeah.
Well, I have an open spot if somebody wants it.
Sure.
Interesting.
What? Why
Jupiter
why didn't you speak up
Wizard
sooner,
Clock,
Mister
yeah.
like rich boy? Don't you want to
I have
sleep
my
in a
own
tent?
tent.
Oh, well I don't. So you know why I want to sleep in a tent.
Hey, Daddy, you, me, watch order.
Hey, we should use these room circles
Yeah.
for watch order circles now.
I'll make you guys some room order tokens someday. That you can...
I'll do last watch.
Just do first watch.
Wait,
and
no.
Get it out of the way.
Loyalty to Squirtle.
Loyalty to
Oh, okay. Yep.
what? To Squirtle.
Squirtle's the best starter.
Okay.
Incorrect Bulbasaur exists, especially now in a meta with fairies. Poison's even
Yeah, if
better.
you want to play on easy
Fuck
mode,
you.
yeah.
I'm a
Charmander's easy mode.
I like Charmander, but also Pikachu is here, and Pikachu is obviously the best. Squirtle's my childhood favorite, though. I do have a soft place for Squirtle.
I love Squirtle's name.
See, no one else liked Bulbasaur, and Bulbasaur wasn't on any of the cover art, so I felt bad for Bulbasaur and picked Bulbasaur. So in the playground arguments, I always got Bulbasaur side, and that was just me.
Have you seen that art with Bulbasaur with the glasses?
I had
Yeah.
to
Yes.
play
It's so cute.
with my neighbor and my brother, and I never got my way, so I got stuck with Bulbasaur because they wanted Squirtle and Charmander because they were the cool ones. And in order to get our Pokedexes, I had to take Bulbasaur because
I'll take.
I was bullied relentlessly.
Do you think
Oh, no.
Bulbasaur is
I-
delicious?
Yes, I think it tastes like an onion.
I think
Do
it
you
tastes
think
like a
it's like-
Brussels sprout, like a really good kind of
Gross.
roasted
Thought he
Brussels
was
sprout.
poisonous.
Do you
It'll
think
be
he's
good.
like
One-
a sheep, and you can just pick it off and eat it again?
Listen, take Feck's opinions with a grain of salt. This is the man who doesn't like pizza. Loves Brussels sprouts, though.
Love Brussels sprouts.
The only
What's
Brussels
usually put
sprouts I
Brussels
have
sprouts in
ever
pizza?
been able to eat are like ones that are fried in a weird butter batter. I couldn't
I
even
mean, that
eat
works.
the bacon grease ones that Zeke had at Thanksgiving like 3 years ago. I felt so bad. I'm like, if there's going to be ever Brussels sprouts I want, it's going to be these.
No,
And I don't think I could get it down.
The best way to have a Brussels sprout is roasted, so it gets real crispy and then kind of
Mhm.
seasoned on the outside.
Okay.
Or a little salt.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
Mm.
harvest my Bulbasaur and have a big Brussels sprout, and you can't have any.
I'm gonna take third watch and fourth watch because after 4 hours of sleep, I'm fine to do the rest.
True.
Good call. Where do you guys want Tarot Creature and Sheesh?
I mean, it's
Sheesh has to go Squirtle.
sheesh. That
Yeah.
has to go Squirtle for sure.
Are these Pokemon? I don't get the reference.
Hey Tara,
Wait.
do you want to come?
I never played Pokemon.
Frisk
growing
doesn't.
up.
Oh no! This
What?
is wild.
What?
I
Friends,
never played
dude.
Pokemon growing up. I
It's-
was the kid who didn't own a Game Boy.
It is 2022. You have to know who Squirtle is.
I know who Squirtle is. I just don't know what their position is on the fucking starting table.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle were the starting 3 options
Okay.
from the first generation of Pokemon, and then Pikachu
I guess
was
I'm
available in Pokemon
Charmander.
Yellow slightly afterwards.
Yeah, Teru is Bulbasaur because his color is green.
True.
We can be friends.
I guess I'm Charmander.
We can both eat our Bulbasaur.
Eat the Bulbasaur.
I guess Nara is who's going to stay in my tent with me.
I think this is watch order, not tent buddies.
Yeah, we figured the watch order out. That's done. Now we're talking
Okay.
about tents.
I
Nara,
gotcha.
are you around?
Yeah, I'm here.
What order are you in? Last with Jupe?
Sure. He'll do near the tail end.
Why is he not in Charmander Watch?
He should be in Charmander Watch, but
I'm technically in middle watch because I'm taking third and fourth
I was
watch.
gonna say you can go either way.
Yeah. Because I wake up for realsies at this hour.
Yeah.
Follow your heart, though. It doesn't have to actually be Charmander Watch. There's no canonical reason for it to be
Charmander watch? What the fuck is Charmander watch?
I don't know. I was just picking names.
Charmander is kind of a kobold.
Charmander is cute. I just
Overused, huh? Overrated.
My favorite.
Everyone-
overused.
If you choose Charmander Watch, I'll let you have an extra copper piece.
Oh.
You're just gonna find it.
Take the deal.
My favorite part of all of this is that Drake has very, very thinly telegraphed to us that we are not having any encounters. Nothing is going to happen overnight.
Still. We better act like there is. That's what our characters would do.
It's true.
This isn't a conversation about which watch order we're going with. This is a conversation about which Pokemon belongs to us.
Oh, okay.
And also overnight conversations during watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dash, do you want third or fourth?
I'll do the Charmander. What?
Okay.
So is
Nara,
that
you found a
third?
copper piece in the mud.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Yay!
Lucky.
But yeah, over the course of the night, during the Bulbasaur watch, it's quiet. Stars are bright. The moon's high. Squirtle watch also goes by fairly uneventfully. For aside from Sheesh screaming bloody murder every once in a while.
Oh god!
It isn't until, to no one's surprise, that on the third watch, Nara, what's your passive perception?
I'm also in third watch.
That's true.
Technically Charmander watch.
Do you have?
Passive perception is. Shoot, how do I calculate that again?
It's your
10.
modifier plus 10.
If you rolled a 10, what would it be?
Yeah. Minus 16.
13.
Oh shit! I thought Nara had better passive than Stain for that.
His wisdom is
I'm still
Sadly,
used
abyssal.
to tough 20 passive perception or whatever it was. But no, both of you don't really notice anything for a bit until but Nara, you do suddenly Nico starts to kind of just move around, kind of like you know when a dog gets really nervous for seemingly no reason. You see his back kind of arch up like a cat, and he starts to hiss off kind of in a direction down a little ways.
What is it? You see? I was like rubbing his eyes, trying to stay awake.
It looks spooked.
Starts to kind of hiss, and you see his lips kind of pull back, and you see his few little baby teeth kind of poking out.
It's ferocious growl.
Yeah, a real angry, like kitten growl. But then off in the direction that he's looking, there is suddenly an eruption of light as fire rains down from the sky on some spot in a field
Oh,
a ways away from you guys.
Whoa,
Probably-
whoa.
Probably 1,000, maybe 2,000 feet away from you. The hills kind of obstruct a lot of your view, so you can't quite see exactly what is happening, but you just see a flash of light and then the light erupting from that spot, kind of over the hills. And in that kind of brilliant moment of light and fire raining down, you can see the silhouette against the night sky of what appears to be a very large dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Nara's eyes just
And
go
it-
wide.
Seems to incinerate a massive patch of the landscape, and then you see it
Oh fuck.
in the kind of like, and again, like you can't, neither of you can see it great. It's just kind of this dark silhouette against a dark night sky. But now that the fire is burning off in the distance, you do catch like faint wisps of its shape, these tattered wings and its long whip-like tail, as it dives down into the fire and seems to snatch something and then begin flying off.
Oh shit!
Without like taking his eyes away from where the dragon's at, like Nara just like inches towards the direction of where Stain was, tries to feel for him. Hey,
What the fuck? Did I see that too, or did he just hallucinate that?
You saw it too. And all of you, as it flies off, are awoken by this loud, echoing screech from the distance.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Oh god.
Guys, holy fuck, it's a dragon.
No, it's not. Go back to bed.
Probably
It's a fucking
Oh.
dragon.
oh wait, this isn't a dream?
No!
Holy. Guys, it's a dragon.
Is that Nico's mama?
Do we? So I assume we way off in the distance we can see a burning field or something like that.
Yeah, all of you, as you wake up, none of the rest of you can see the dragon. Its silhouette has kind of gotten lost in the darkness, unless any of you have like an 18 passive perception.
No. Damn it! I'm one off.
Enough? Okay. Good to know. But you guys can definitely see this. It's like this just flickering yellow and orange light from over one of the fields. And because it's like the middle of the night and dark, it stands out in stark contrast to everything else.
Are you sure? I mean, it could have been anything. There's monsters out here. Wait, what? A dragon?
Illusion, a witch, demon.
I mean, fire. I mean, fire breath. I mean, huge. I mean, it had to be, right?
I mean, it could have
Can
been
they heat lightning?
a demon, or I don't know. There's lots of things that breathe fire. Jupiter.
Anything the size of a mountain?
the size
Maybe
of a mountain?
maybe they were trying to make moonshine or whatever and it blew up. We're near the alcohol place.
Into the shape of a dragon that then screamed that woke everyone up.
Maybe it's magic alcohol.
No, I mean, it's definitely something. Jupiter's got his sword out. He's like starting to throw armor on.
Okay.
I think whatever it was, dragon or not, I think it was hunting.
Don't like that. I'm not going to ritual cast. I'm just going to flat cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Okay.
There are 6 or 7 little stars that form for just a moment, but then one by one they all go supernova and form into black holes, which expand, and they begin to just cover the entire area and all of us in this like shadowy, silky kind of fog. Everything becomes quieter. It's like you've got cotton over your ears. If there is any light from the embers in our campfire, they begin to dim. Everything just becomes a lot gentler, a lot softer.
The fire is still going because it's cold.
Okay.
You guys can leave it burning or douse it. Your call.
We should probably douse it. And
Yeah, we
stay
shouldn't
close
chance
together for warmth.
Sure. It's almost morning anyway.
All right. You guys stomp out the fire. Get Pass Without Trace going.
And yeah, I guess I just kind of like stay on watch. I'm just studying this guy. I'm looking for any signs of danger, trying not to fall back asleep until we know that everything is safe again.
Trophy was that dragon?
Yeah, Nara tries to keep in mind which direction like it flew off into. Can Nara make that out, or
Give me a perception check.
a little bit worse than my passive?
Yeah, you saw it kind of like fly. Yes, you guys are currently. From your best orientation of it was that it flew, it kind of swooped down from the south and then continued going north-ish. And then it kind of like dipped, and you kind of lost view of it pretty quickly once it got out of the range of the firelight, just because it was dark and it's very far away at this point. So,
But it wasn't the direction we were going, right?
Nah, it's behind us.
yeah.
Okay.
It's going maybe it might have just been like scouting, so it might not mean anything which direction it was going, but like maybe it's going towards.
It's not going to Totama, was it?
the
Or
lake?
Atsuan Forest?
No, it was kind of going. Best you could tell, it went. Just draw a line. Kind of in that direction. A little bit more like that.
That's headed toward. I don't know what's over there.
It's probably a little selfish to say it, but I'm kind of glad it's not heading toward Shinagawa.
Well, that place is probably already fucked. They don't need a dragon.
It's bizarre though. Like, if there's a dragon or something that huge around, like, if this is its hunting ground, like, there has to be like other sightings, right?
Oh, people would know for sure. This is a
They'd be
well-traveled highway to
talking
one of
about
the
it
busiest
over.
cities on the coast. And to be clear here, dragons are fucking extinct. Like, not extinct, but like, this is not normal.
Yeah, like if this dragon is as large as Farenstein or Stein, think it was, then yeah, these dragons shouldn't exist, or the ones that do don't really make a habit of making themselves known.
Right.
You guys also would all notice, Nara especially, that Nico is still like
angry.
pretty tense
Oh,
and
nice.
is like looking off in the direction where the fire was.
For sure. For what it's worth, I do kind of like follow his eye line, and I'm watching that same part of the sky very intently.
Yeah, you
What-
can just see the like flames kind of burning in the light that flickers from beyond the hill.
What direction? What town is over there?
Up north?
Makawa.
Yeah, Kumikawa if you go far enough.
I've
think
rolled
it's flying?
a check. Do I know? Is there any significance to the direction it was flying to that I might be aware of?
Uh, I mean, it kind of depends on a lot of different factors. You don't have a ton of information, so it's a little hard to say. With the 19, like looking at the map that you guys have, there are some ruins up vaguely in that direction. There's Kumikawa, there's Corler's Quagmire, the Great Cubico Lake. There's a bunch of stuff further out that theoretically, if it was flying off to, could be. It also could have just happened to swoop down that way, attack, and then it might be turning around for all you know.
Yeah, true.
It's a little bit hard to say. But would like all of you guys to give me a stealth check with +10 from your pass with a trace.
Is anybody very... Oh, I can only do it for myself. Just kidding.
32. 36.
We're going straight back to bed. I'm just... Actually, you know what? I'll save it. Let's be reasonable. 21. Should have used
21.
it. Should have used it.
Not
28.
using because I don't have that anymore.
37.
Nope, 27. I
It's
already
built in.
added it. Yeah.
Oh. 21.
Nope, that's an 11.
That's an 11.
Oh.
That's a perception check.
Oh. Oh.
No, that was a stealth check.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Don't like that. I don't like that at all.
God, being stealthed on by a
I mean,
dragon.
it doesn't beat a lot of... It's okay. It doesn't beat a lot for
I was
passives.
going to say...
Except, unless it's dim light, darkness. Then our passives are lower.
Even in darkness. Mine's a 12.
Oh.
I don't like that one.
Thank God. It doesn't meet Jupes. By 1. Unless it's another stealth check.
So the most obvious of you is creature with an 11.
Oh.
Is he not in the stealth? Or in the pass of that trace?
He is. He rolled a 2 with a +9 after pass.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's a +9 after pass.
After
I
pass.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, he has a -1 to his dex.
That would do it.
Teru also has a -1 to dex, but he rolled an 11, so
Nice.
he's at least got a 20. However, the rest of you are very stealthy and are able to kind of compensate. But you guys stay low, kind of stay quiet for a bit.
Woo! Cool Spot doesn't need to roll, does he?
Yes, he does actually.
Oh no. Come on, Cool Spot.
He's good.
Damn, Cool Spot's not bad.
As you guys are kind of hunkered down, there's this tense moment as you guys are all waiting, and there's nothing for a while. And then you start to hear the flapping, large wings, the beating of air as it is pushed. And just faintly, you see kind of above you, some of the stars seem to disappear briefly as a large looming shadow soars past them and over you all.
Jupiter like puts a hand up and just like points in that direction, follows it as it moves.
And you watch it as it begins to rapidly grow larger and larger, taking up more and more of the sky, and dives down towards you all.
Uh-oh.
God.
For just a brief moment, as all of you feel your hearts kind of jump up into your chest, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Great.
Now I will use my portent
Nuts.
Yep.
for an 18.
Oh no.
Well, that's that one. Never seen a dragon before, but he's heard tales.
Uh, as this large shape kind of flies past you all, you can catch a brief glimpse of it, most of you, of it carrying some kind of a wagon or like a cart in its back claws. And in that moment, as this looming face comes streaking over, you also notice that this thing doesn't seem fully alive.
Oh, I hate that.
Okay.
Its wings are tattered and misshapen and certainly shouldn't be capable of flight, although it clearly is. You can see rotten flesh and sinewy muscle that's stretched taut against bone and exposed ribs, as this appears to be a mostly skeletal undead dragon streaks past you all, and all of you are terrified and flee in opposite directions.
Oh shit.
Opposite directions. Like, if we were standing in a circle, we all go different directions.
I mean, not all of you, but like, you all just panic and begin to flee from this thing.
Book it without even realizing which direction we're going.
Yeah, before you just kind of pick a direction and just go. There's not really any cover you can go for. You guys are in hills, so you just kind of start to run.
Into the brush.
And in that moment, this thing dives down, streaks past you. You all feel the wind blow past you as this massive shape, like a jet, streaks through the air just above you, and then flies off.
Oh.
It takes several minutes, but all of you, after scattering, find yourselves hidden and cowering in bushes under a few scattered and sparse nearby trees that you can find, tucked up against a hill, praying not to be seen. And things go quiet.
Huh? What the fuck?
What was that about? Did it see us? Like, what the fuck?
I hope not.
Either we're
Still don't believe us?
Yeah, that was a dragon.
Oh, that looked fucked up though. That didn't look like normal dragon.
It sure did.
Nope. Did not.
Fucking hell. Why is there a zombie dragon out in the middle of this trade highway?
Did we get a good look at its head?
A little bit. You
Is
guys
it wearing a hat?
it was not wearing a hat.
A witch dragon.
Was it carrying
Just checking.
anything other than the wagon, or could I see anything that was like noteworthy about the wagon it was carrying?
You have a 17 perception, right?
I do. I'm also happy to make a check.
You did not see a because this thing flies at an immense speed, like it was on top of you guys before you guys could really even react, and then was like gone in that moment. However, on top of just seeing its body in the brief little bit of light that you guys had, you did see just ever so slightly. I think only Jupe and Stain would have both seen this. There was a rider.
Rider.
Did you see a dude
Humanoid.
on it?
Humanoid in robes, some kind of cloak. Their face was cowled and dark. Couldn't tell what they looked like.
Is the creature still here?
He is scattered, but you guys eventually are able to
Okay.
regroup.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't on a dragon.
No.
Okay.
That was not just a dragon. That was a dragon and a dragon rider.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ooh.
We might have a
That was
necromancer
like-
on our hands.
Really?
Also,
There was someone up there?
There was someone on the dragon, yes.
When can you do that, Nara?
I mean, from the looks of it, the shape it was in, the wings, like that was looked undead, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Or at least, like, and Jupiter doesn't say out loud, but he does look at creature.
you can say it. It's fine.
Well, and it does kind of have some similar qualities.
You think Van Helsing did that?
I don't know, but it just could be the same kind of patchwork. It could be an experiment. Who knows?
It would go against his moral ethics to create something like that, I believe.
Why is
At least
that?
not intentionally.
Weird.
Why wouldn't he do it to a dragon if he'd do it to you?
It's a complicated situation.
Understood.
Dragons are like, I don't know, sacred beasts around here. Was it an Eastern or Western dragon?
Appeared to be Western. It had large wings. It looked closer to like Nico if Nico had his wings in.
Yeah. Would those be the kind of dragons you see here if there were still dragons, Haku?
Periodically. There's a mix of both, or there were.
Hard to say. I suspect it's probably foreign.
Bear in mind that at the time that dragons were like very prevalent, or much more prevalent than they were now, Tyrico and Camelot were still one continent.
Right.
A lot of the the eastern and western dragons both kind of like meshed a lot more. Yeah, because are able to kind of regroup after that, and after that, there's nothing. There's just the smoldering light off in the distance, and slowly, after several tense, after probably hour and a half of tense waiting, deliberating, the sun starts to rise.
Boy. Alright.
You guys, did you get enough sleep?
I could use a little more, but then we should check that out.
Yeah, we should check. that
Maybe
field,
we
right?
should. No, maybe we should stay away. I think we should keep going.
I think the least we should do is inspect, like where it actually attacked. Like, was it
You wanna
attacking just for
fuck?
prey or
We need to make sure there's no survivors over there.
right?
Yeah.
Like, if this person or this dragon becomes like an issue later, like it's better to understand what the hell's going on.
It's an issue right now. You want to survive? You don't fuck with that. You gotta find somewhere to hide.
You guys argue about this all you want. I'm gonna go get my last bit of sleep, and we'll figure it out in the morning.
Just nods.
Yeah. I don't want it to come back, and if I'm asleep and it kills me, that's better than me being awake.
Yeah, you guys can
Yep.
sleep. I can't sleep.
I'm wide awake already.
Jupiter gets his 30 more minutes in, and then he has to wake up for his watch anyway. But
The rest of the very unrestful night, Nara and Nico stays in your hood the whole time.
Scared.
Take him out, cuddle with him, get him underneath the covers.
Yeah, he snuggles in real close to you. Basically doesn't leave your side the rest of the time.
Hey, Nara.
Hey, you can call me daddy.
Hey, Dad.
Stop.
Thanks for reminding me. You wanna build a few lean-tos?
Build a what?
Lean-tos.
What's the lean-to?
A lean-to is something you build a shelter that you can disguise with plants and shit. Harder to see from a distance.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I'm not sure.
Maybe next time. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's coming back, but hey,
Yeah, we could do that next time we set up camp.
I don't
It's
know
a
if we
really
can
good
find
idea,
some
though.
planks. We're in a hilly place. It should be easy to set one up.
Yeah, can make plenty of stuff out of twine and stuff.
And if I sit here,
No, that's pretty well.
he sits with his back against Nara, and Nara can feel him just trembling.
Nara seems hesitant at first, and then he like puts to like reaches his hand out to like comfort him.
Whoa,
like,
what the
on
fuck?
his shoulder.
Oh,
Retracts
What
and
is
then puts on his shoulder. Oh, whoa, what? I'm just.
sorry, I'm jumpy.
It's all good. Everyone's here. As long as we stick together, there's not much we could really figure out here.
Fuck you.
Wow.
After that,
I mean, we're alive, right? We survived it. There's no point in worrying about something that is out of your control, and it's a possibility, but like, don't worry about it.
easy for you to say.
I mean, I'm terrified too, but that's why I can't sleep. But like, you know, everything could go fine. It's fine. This is fine.
It's not fucking fine.
We're alive.
If you're scared,
all
be
good.
scared. I'm not gonna lie to myself and say I can survive if that comes back again.
Who knows? Maybe it's a
What the hell are you so fucking calm?
I'm not calm. I just keep my composure a lot. I try to, at least. Maybe because also you could think it this way. Maybe it's not as bad as we think it is. Maybe it's not undead dragon. Maybe it's a animated.
Did
paper-
you feel that heart blasting fear that made everyone run?
Maybe it's a paper mache dragon. Animated.
Then why did we run, Nara? Why didn't we stand and fight? I would have fought.
Ah, man, it's smart not to fight something you don't know anything about.
No, bullshit. That made me feel fear I've never felt before.
Well,
I'll do things smart.
yeah, it was terrifying.
He calms down once you admit, yeah, it fucking is. Try a nap. I'll wake you up if something bad happens.
You sure? You don't need any more rest?
I'm good.
All right. Trust your Stein.
Twitches in the ear. It's
Gives them-
Stain. You idiot.
Oh God! I said stop.
No,
Stain,
you
we
didn't.
You're so tired. You don't know what you're
Now
doing.
you're
Oh,
gaslighting. I've had a full night's rest.
You're silly. Give Stain a hug. Then passes out.
Get off me.
You're on me. What do you mean? Get off?
He pulls your hood over your face. There. Go to bed. And he just watches the sky the entire time.
Jupiter
Go
eventually
to
gets it
summer.
for his watch. And he's miserable. That's a terrible time the whole watch.
Boy, you look like shit.
Yeah, that was not a good thing to wake up to.
That was fucking terrible. Why did it do that?
Fuck if I know, man. I don't know anything about dragons. I mean, I know what I was told back in school, but that wasn't much.
It's not the
Who
dragon
was-
we should be worried about. It's the rider. The rider controlled the dragon. Probably.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Hi, are you awake? Didn't realize.
oh yeah, I'm butting in.
I don't know if anyone's
Hi.
asleep really.
At this point, yeah, I think everyone's just like,
I was gonna say it's morning at this point.
Who's
It's
gonna
morning.
sleep after that?
no. I don't
It's
think
your
anyone's
nostril.
usually. Yeah.
What the question is? What was it blowing fire on? Fields?
Right.
Why?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
We gotta go over there and check that out for sure.
Do we gotta?
If it makes you feel better, I can check with the stars first. See what the cards say
Sure,
about
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Ask the
yeah,
star.
do that. Do
Yeah, sure. I don't know what the fuck that means,
that.
but
That's
do
my
it.
favorite thing that yeah.
Alright. He'll start shuffling the cards. He will deal out an augury. The course of action is we're gonna go investigate the site that got scorched by the dragon last night.
Oh, Gudai.
Oh, what defines good?
Mm, us surviving?
No one dying. Yep.
What
was
is
the same.
what is good? Though?
Learning new information would count as good.
Depends on
Positive?
your meta-ethical framework.
Being put into harm would, or in a situation where harm might come later, would be bad.
The positive benefits highly outweigh the negative benefits, but also no one dies.
Imagine dying immediately outweighs the positive benefits.
You would get a wheel in woe. Would be a wheel with caution.
Wheel with caution? Okay.
It's a wheel with a question mark.
The cards indicate that it is worth checking out, but we should be cautious about it. I should probably throw out that pass again, make sure that we are very quiet as we do it. And maybe, make sure not to leave any evidence behind. The spell will help with that. We won't leave footprints, we won't leave fingerprints, but make sure you don't drop anything, yeah? Don't take anything that you don't need to either.
Wherever it was, it blew shit on?
Yeah. We're gonna go see what he was burning over there, yeah?
Okay.
After breakfast, because we should never do anything serious without breakfast. I will be.
We don't gotta cook. He's shitting.
I can help with that. I'll help make some food, I guess.
If you guys are planning on investigating, maybe Coin Person, I should stay back so we don't give you guys away.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh boy, there's been so many good nicknames this episode.
Yeah, you gotta watch for Cool Spot. Make sure he's okay, and Sheesh as well.
Yeah, Sheesh, Coin Purse, Cool Spot, and Creature can wait behind.
Terry, it's a good nickname. It's a good.
I'll summon the
It
Black
makes-
Stars and veil us on the way over.
This is a pretty cool ability.
Thank you. I wanted to learn this one for a long time. I've only really just managed to be able to grasp at the last connections that I need for it.
So the stars do get black.
After a time,
Doesn't say anything else.
my understanding, based on the writings, is that after a while they go from white to red, and then violently explosive, and then they usually become either blue or gray. But there are some out there that do actually truly become black as they grow and eat other stars. So black that it almost casts blackness as if blackness was light.
I saw a bit of that.
You saw a bit of it. Where did you see a bit of it?
Last I checked, heading to the old hag's place.
Wait, where? You just in the sky? On the ground? Where did you see
No,
it?
on you.
Excuse me?
Your stars, remember? Nah, forget it.
No, I'm not gonna forget it. You saw darkness?
I told you, and you said I was hallucinating.
Well,
And then Haku said I was crazy.
The
So
more-
I said, you know what? Fuck it.
no, I'm intrigued. The more time I spend with you, the more I think you might actually have some bizarre truths about you. We should talk about this after we check out the dragon site. I'm intrigued now.
Aw. Start scuttling.
Alright. Just, everything should be fine. Keep your head down. I think
Alright.
I think it's probably long gone. We'd see it.
Head is
clearly.
always down.
True.
All right. Anyone who's going to investigate, give me a stealth check.
Here we go.
36.
Plus 10.
Very nice. 28.
Oh, I shouldn't.
Another 36. We got two
Oh,
36s, boys.
And
Is she
30
coming
and
with us?
228s.
Two 28s.
Hot damn.
Two 36s. A 30.
Was everyone else going? I'd feel dumb not going.
We are going to need somebody smart. Please come.
Okay.
The only one with
Don't fuck it up.
No!
Fucked it up.
I fucked it up.
17. Oh,
Yo.
I need to do this for sure. Hang on.
My character sheet says I have inspiration. I don't know why or why that would be there. Do we?
got it 2 sessions ago.
Okay, I haven't used mine. I'll use it now.
Mine says mine is used, so I don't got any. Hey, 11. That's
21.
better.
21's better.
Yeah.
Better.
That
That's
was pretty
pretty
good.
For averaging, it makes the average way higher.
Ding, dong, dong, ding, ding. We are on our way to Dragon Death Place.
Don't call it Dragon Death Place.
What would you call it?
The attack site. Oh, boy.
That still sounds like it's gonna come back.
Yeah, Drag Zero.
They really tried to spot you.
They tried real
Oh.
hard. They were close.
I don't know who they were.
I'm glad that I did the inspiration there.
Yup.
Yup,
Oh,
worth it.
All right. So you guys start to approach the site. You have to climb up a bit of a hill. And so you guys all get onto your stomachs, start kind of army crawling your way up along the ridge, and peer over, and you can just see this scorched mass of burning carts that have been smashed and sundered. The
Oh.
grass is burnt and smoldering. Off, kind of to the side, you can see where where it looks like they had set up kind of a campsite, and with that, there is also clear drag marks of several rocks and logs that have been pulled, and a couple of you that have very good passive perceptions, anyone with a 15 plus, can see drag marks in the road where it looks like there had been like a bunch of these logs and stones had been like placed on the road, and then they were pulled away from it.
Like a roadblock or an ambush sort of thing?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But then it seems like, yeah, like there was a roadblock, and then they probably started clearing it aside, and then like, well, we need to make a camp, set up camp, and then we're attacked at night.
Yeah, I don't think that this was just chance grazing. I think that somebody set a trap, maybe even specifically for them.
You especially don't think that because you see 5 figures rooting through the rubble.
Oh,
Oh. What are they?
I was gonna
dressed
do that.
Like? Yeah.
I can show you. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
tokens.
a thing. I'm gonna just show you their tokens in full blown view
Hell yeah.
first.
Ooh,
Oh. That's a hat.
it's a mask, but
Mask's hat.
is a mask a hat?
I think
Could be.
so.
I guess it's just a hat that only covers your face.
Then I don't know many hats that covers your face.
You're just wearing it down really low. Technically, I guess you could wear the mask up higher and make it more of a hat, but then that's kind of weird. I guess it's like when the ninjas wear the mask on the side of their head or whatever. It's like that.
Who are those dudes?
I don't fucking know. It's a garb. Well, let's wait till you're done revealing. Use there 5 of them. I'll wait till he's done revealing. I think he's.
Yep, that's it.
Just the 2 of them?
What's
Okay.
it, two?
Just the 2 currently.
Okay.
And by 2, I mean you see several that are dressed up like the first guy,
Okay.
and then one with this more dragon-like mask.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
They are not all human necessarily.
Sure.
But human was just easier to
Okay.
draw the mask with.
Well,
Generic,
I
yeah.
do have to ask, is it like a couple tabaxi, an overweight human, who else we got? Rabbit folk.
No.
Okay, alright, just checking. Next question. Do any of us recognize this garb, or this cult, any of these symbols?
Arcana checks?
I would say history checks.
Okay, that's better for me anyway. Well, I think they're the same.
It is
I don't think I'd know them.
extremely unlikely that I'd know this, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I have no reason to know who they are. I think.
Probably not ancient history, right?
No.
They're not organized crime, are they?
No.
There's no
Okay.
weird association with Mervean mask, and these are all Merveans.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna remove that macro because guidance will never be applicable unless Juke gives it to me now.
I was going to say, we should figure out how we're ruling that, because I know we were talking about swapping to the 6E one, but then possibly buffing it or something, but we'll figure that out later.
I think Drake said he was just gonna use it as is.
I think he was talking about making it per short or something.
Yeah, I would switch it to short if we.
Okay.
Use that.
Let me look at it again to see if that's reasonable.
Yeah, if it's short, I feel like it's kind of a side grade. There are benefits to it being a reaction.
Okay.
If it was long, I would like
It
probably
means
ask
it's
for a
Oh, wait,
swap.
combat
there's-
usable.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's definitely benefits to being a reaction. If it's per short, that's
Yeah,
still
it also
reasonable.
means you can use it while concentrating on Pass Without Trace, etc., which is really nice.
Ooh, okay.
Because there
There's
have been
some-
situations where I have not been able to do that while doing Pass or whatever.
That's some good once a day utility. I'm good with that.
Anyway, all right. None of us recognize these fuckers. We have the... Or do we?
Alistair, do you have any... What are some of your knowledge skills?
Let's see. We have
Like barbarian history,
Barbarian
witches,
history, witches, entomology,
ecology,
ecology.
and you hadn't picked any of your others.
Did I have more than that to pick?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought that
get-
was it. How
You
many do I get?
you get the 2 that I gave you, which were
Your intelligence
entomology and
is
barbarian
high.
history, and then you have 1
Oh.
for each of your intelligence modifiers.
Okay, 1 second then. Let me see if I have anything written down on my sheet. Oh, nope. I guess I just need to pick more, so they don't apply currently.
You should pick whatever this cult is.
Would you be hats?
That's probably under Mervean history
Oh,
and witches,
And witches, yeah.
oh, that makes sense.
so it's a bit of both there. I think I wanted one to be mythology, like local myths and stuff for places, but that's kind of broad, so I don't know.
Yeah, we figure it out after the
Okay.
session. But yeah, just give it some thought, because who knows? For now, though, even with the 24, you don't really recognize these people. They don't seem to be Mervean specifically.
Okay.
What's that scrapey sound?
Is it Philo?
Is Philo in here?
Biscuit,
Biscuit, we're getting a little bit of just background audio.
like a fan.
It's his rats. They're eating him. It's
No,
finally
I
happening.
think it's just the automatic volume adjustment because he hasn't talked in a while.
Oh no, what if he's been talking this whole time and we can't hear him? I hate that.
There we go. We're good. Oh, no.
Oh,
Spoke too
nope.
soon.
Biscuit! Are you around?
Stupid
I guess
Mike!
not.
I'm in
Oh,
the other
here.
room washing dishes. Oh my god! Okay.
There you go. Welcome back.
Okay,
Are we
he's
gonna
washing
fight?
dishes, so
Well, it's so Discord's annoying auto attenuation thing is when you don't talk for a long time, it thinks it needs to boost the volume to pick you up. So it just like starts
Oh.
picking up random air conditioning noises and shit like that. Which is why nobody should ever use automatic volume control.
Let's push to talk. It's fine.
Yep, accurate.
Yeah.
I'll call Biscuit out for not using push to talk in public. I'll call anyone out. If you don't use push to talk, you're a bad person.
I do both, but I also have good mic etiquette most of the time. I think.
Except when you burp into it on purpose.
Yeah, I've stopped
On
doing
purpose,
that.
though.
I've realized how bad it is. Someone else did it when I was in a call, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Alright. Well, next
Are we-
question. Do we want to interfere with this, or do we just go check it out when they're done? I feel like
I mean,
It said caution. It said
it
caution.
did, you know what, you're right. The star specifically said caution, and frankly, these guys are in cahoots with a big fucking undead dragon. I don't want to fuck with them.
But what are they looking for?
I don't know. I am
Spy-
Yeah, the spyglass. I would like to
Glass.
pull up the spyglass and I would like to start spying on them. I want to see what they're looking for. And also
Okay.
try to identify the victims. Are these special people? Was this a cart full of nobles? Are they merchants?
It looks like the caravan that Stein had talked to.
Oh, fuck.
oh,
Who were those people,
no.
Stein? What were they? What was their deal? Were they special?
I don't know. They were just folks. They were heading to Kohan.
Well,
I don't know why they're over there. They went ahead of us.
yeah, they went ahead of us. We must have passed them.
I'm real
They
glad
should
we
have been. Yeah,
didn't go with them.
yeah. They should have been at Kohan by now. I guess they were on their way back.
I mean, they
They wouldn't have
roadblocked.
reached. They wouldn't have reached
Yeah.
Kohan. There is a small town that they should have reached.
Oh,
But you guys can kind of piece together based on some of the environmental stuff that they were probably hit a roadblock and were like, "Shit,
Yeah,
we
the
need to
mudslide.
clear this to get our wagons past." and then they spent so much time clearing this roadblock that they were like, well, we're not going to make it now. We have to set up camp.
Yeah. Oh wow. That was the caravan. I don't know what they were carrying.
Well, let's see if I can find out.
Yeah. Sorry, I was about to sneeze, and now it's just stuck in my nose.
Oh no!
No!
Look
no.
at the light. Look up and at the light.
I can't. It doesn't work for me.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Like, beat yourself in the nose.
Just hold your breath. Usually that makes people sneeze.
Huh? Haven't heard that one.
And neither.
I feel like that would do the opposite for me, but maybe not.
The black pepper thing works for me. I hate it, but it works.
Firo!
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
There's some shit
Hello.
going on. Short version, overnight as we're traveling on third watch, a big fucking undead dragon with a rider swooped down on the distance, burned a caravan to the ground, and then carried a wagon off. It's the morning now, and we're checking that out safely and stealthily from a distance with Pass Without Trace up, and we found that there's a bunch of cultists digging through the wreckage. We don't want to interfere. We think it's a bad idea to interfere, so we're just spying.
Said
Yeah.
be cautious. A part of me just kind of want to beat them all up for scaring me.
How many of them are there?
5.
5.
Oh, we got them outnumbered.
We
We're fine.
could absolutely beat these 5 guys. We cannot beat the giant undead dragon that they.
Oh,
work
he's
with.
still here.
We don't know where he is. I assume that he cannot be far.
for what it's worth, now that it is no longer night, it would be much more obvious.
I'm not worried about the next 5 minutes. I'm worried about the next week of my life.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Fair.
The whole thing about a cult is that there's usually more than 5 of them.
Right. And that they also probably have magic to talk to each other if we attack them, even over long distances.
So we should probably leave these fellows alone.
I think we should spy from a safe distance and
Yeah.
just try to get intel without intervening.
Are there any animals nearby?
Good question.
There are probably some like crickets and things.
That's fine.
Can I give? Oh, Jupiter already has the fucking spyglass. He'll have advantage on perception. Go ask the grass.
I'm not high enough to ask the grass yet. Asking grass is, for good reason, a very high level spell. Because asking grass is very powerful.
It's okay, I
I
can
feel
collect
like-
all the bugs around here.
You know what?
Survive the dragon fire.
No one thinks to burn all of the grass.
Nobody burns all the grass. The grass doesn't get scared and run away. The grass saw everything. It saw everything.
The grass doesn't have eyeballs.
The grass
Well,
knows what you did.
When it is magically given a false sentience, it is also given a false retroactive set of eyeballs. It's the craziest magic. It's so good.
That's so weird. Funny enough, I think we know what fucking happened.
Well, I think we know what happened. The question now is why. Why did they take that cart? What did
Why
they want?
happened?
Why?
That's
happened?
what we have. This let's check through the spyglass, see what they might be looking for.
Do you think they're with? If the dragon had the cart, that was the cart it wanted, right?
Yeah. So this
If
cart. they
these
don't care
guys
about.
work, yeah, they don't care about it. Then why are they here? If these guys are with the dragon, wouldn't the dragon have what it wanted?
They-
Why
Can
are they
I-
here?
Sure, go ahead.
Can I count the carts to see how many are missing from the
It's-
caravan?
You could try. Your best guess is that there's the cart that was taken is missing, and then the rest is the wreckage. It's hard to say
Yeah,
though.
sure.
Everything is so like burnt and mangled.
I can't tell how many there were, but how many were there originally? I guess.
I think you saw about 5 of
They're about
varying
5.
sizes.
Yeah, about 5 carts.
Maybe they're staging it. Maybe they're just looking for valuables that are left over. Maybe they're cleaning up evidence, trying to get rid of bodies. But let's find out.
Yeah, as you are looking through the spyglass and watching, you do see that they seem to be kind of sifting through the wreckage, flipping over broken bits of wood, pulling out crates. Several of them have like small hand axes that they smash crates open and are scooping up gold, jewelry, bits of like metal art pieces that are like slightly singed and damaged.
I think they're just Looting. It sounds mundane, but everybody needs gold. Even weird dragon cults need gold.
Yeah.
Okay, gold hoarding. Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe they're just cosplaying bandits? I don't know. Cosplaying bandits don't get giant fire-breathing undead dragons.
Or do they?
You got a better look at the guy riding the dragon. Did he look like he was wearing something like this?
He was wearing robes. It was very hard to see his face. I don't know if was I able to make out whether he had a mask or not?
You couldn't. It was too dark and too quick.
Yeah.
But based on what these guys are wearing, you'd say it's likely impossible.
Yeah. I didn't get a good look, but I could tell he was wearing a cloaked robe at least. It could be. It could match this.
Yeah. Can I take the time to try and sketch out their masks?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Jupe, as you're continuing to kind of watch them and observe what they're doing, you do see that they, for the most part, aren't like... They're not prioritizing, like, grabbing things of gold or anything like that. They seem to be looking specifically for what, to best you can tell, are like art objects. Things like they have a couple of sacks where they're grabbing like old candelabras and little bits of metal and jewelry and other things like that.
Interesting. So,
Huh.
yeah, they're not just... They're specifically looking for trinkets. It makes me wonder if maybe these merchants were carrying something and they're trying to find that something. But they don't know exactly what it is either.
This could be a magic something.
Right, like maybe they had some cursed idol or some shit like that.
Or a hat.
Or a hat.
Kind of chewing on his tongue and making a very rough sketch. I don't really think I got it right. Close enough?
Yeah, Jupe does his best to kind of be like, oh, yeah, there's a little pointy bit over here or whatever, but honestly, he's not an artist either. He just has good eyes.
Mind if I look through the spyglass for a bit?
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Just need to get closer details. And he's focusing on like anything they're wearing and anything that could tell them apart.
While he's doing that, Jupiter is watching the skies, especially to the
Yeah.
north.
Yeah.
24.
Kind of looking at the robes are largely nondescript. They're dark, but one thing that you do notice is that as several of these guys are kind of like rooting through rubble and stuff, they do kind of, the sleeves on the robes are quite long, and they kind of wrap their hands around them, or wrap the robes kind of around their hands, and then flip bits of burning wood or grabbing what must be burning hot metal without issue. The robes seem to be very flame resistant.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, that stuff they're wearing looks like it ain't bothered by the fire that much.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Okay. That's a point towards they're with the dragon.
Couldn't tell what color that undead dragon was. Because it was too dark, yeah?
It was also mostly bone
Yeah.
and sinew. There was
Yeah.
very little scale left.
Ugh.
At a couple of points, as you guys are kind of watching for several minutes, the ones in the four in the basic kind of masks come over and at periodic times and drop what they've found kind of at the feet of the one in the more draconic mask, and that one begins kind of sifting through and just kind of tossing things periodically, keeping some things.
He hands it back to Jupe.
Yeah, he'll just kind of keep an eye out.
So that he can see what they're doing at.
Right, trying to see what he throw or what they throw, what they keep, if there's any rhyme or reason to it.
And then Stain's gonna watch this guy and stuff. In case something's sneaking up on them.
Yeah, you start to kind of like observe, and they're at first looking at, kind of watching them. There really doesn't seem to be a ton of rhyme or reason. They take one candelabra and toss it, and the other they keep. It doesn't initially appear like there's a system or like something that they're looking for specifically, but you do notice that the one in the dragon mask does have appears to be like a leather-bound book that appears to be some kind of a ledger that they are checking and like checking the objects and then checking the book and sifting through it. They seem to have some kind of a list of things that they were looking for, though you couldn't at this distance and at a glance you couldn't tell the difference between like the two candlesticks, that one they kept and one they tossed. Like
right. But they must have had something in the ledger that said that it was worth keeping.
Yeah.
Bizarre. Well, I don't know about you guys. We have two options. We can either keep staking out and go check ourselves after they leave, or we can get out of here so that we don't risk being seen by them as they leave.
What if I went down there and asked them, "Hey guys, need help looking? What are you looking for? I'll help."
Caution.
I don't know if that's a great idea, but I wouldn't stop you. I just would be quick to run if anything went wrong. I wouldn't expect backup.
I'd stop you. That's like 5-1. They don't look friendly.
We already know they're willing to ambush. Like, these guys are at the very best highwaymen, and I think they're probably much worse.
So like a part of me saying, hey, let's wait for them to leave in case they leave some loot behind, and loot is great. On the other, I'm like, there was a big dragon attack. I don't want to fuck with that. Let's go.
Yeah, that dragon really throws a wrench in all these. If this was just bandits, I'd be all over this. That's what adventurers do, right?
Yeah, fuck bandits. We killed those by the road. But those have got like really creepy masks.
Again, I'm not too afraid of these guys. I'm afraid of their friend that they could summon in. If not now, then weeks from now when they hunt us down. We might be targets even if they just know we were watching all this, for all I know.
Should we fuck off then?
That's up to you guys.
Oh.
I will follow the plan, but my vote is let's fuck off.
What plan?
How certain are we that these cultists are allied with the dragon? They could be opposed.
They could be. They could be different. I'd put it at 70%, though. The writer, again, had robes kind of like these, but it was hard to
Let's
tell.
insight how evil they seem based on their attire.
I don't think that works like that.
Gotta dress a certain way if you're fucking evil.
I can go either way. You guys call it. If you guys want to fight these, I'll fight them, but we need to get out of here quickly if that happens.
I'm on team get the fuck out.
Well, we didn't really learn anything, so what's the wheel of us coming here?
I think we learned some things for sure.
You think?
We learned that there's a weird dragon cult associated with this dragon and that they're sifting
Yeah,
through the
okay.
wreckage for something specific. Or
Okay,
some
that's
specific things.
I wish we could
Are there any
stay and see if they find. Well, I guess they're finding some things.
Are there any like particular markings we can still see on the caravan? Like, if there are any royal family crests or anything on it?
We already identified the caravan. They're just a trade caravan that we actually talked to a couple days ago. As far as we know, pretty normal dudes.
You could. She could give me a perception check. You have advantage because you guys have a spyglass, so I assume you guys are kind of
Here.
taking turns
Shall I
with.
see?
What do your fisheye see? Your fisheye lens. 16. Passive with this 21.
On the side of one of the crates, there is a. You can see that there's definitely markings and letters that have not been fully like scorched or obscured by just the damage, but there's still so much smoke in the air that you just can't quite get a good look at it from this distance. If you got closer, you could definitely read it, though.
It's not doing it. Dang it.
I don't know. Is it worth it?
It's up to you.
Read?
Reading. Disgusting.
We weren't able to make that out with our perception checks earlier, were we? 21
Yeah, I
and
don't-
24.
I don't
I
want
don't know
to
if I want to
read.
risk getting closer.
Will I have seen it when I saw them earlier?
Stain, you were mostly looking at the.
I was
the
looking for
cultist- Yeah.
people mostly.
Yeah.
I mean, like when before they left.
No, this is a crate that would have been inside one of the
Oh, a
wagons
crate inside. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have seen
that
that.
has been like knocked out and is amongst the wreckage. And yeah, with a 21 on Jupe, you still wouldn't have been able to fully read it.
Gotcha.
There's so much
you can-
smoke in the air.
You can see a couple of like letters, but it's not enough to piece together anything
Okay.
specific.
Is this like are they paying special attention to this crate, or is it just one crate among many that they're searching?
I mean, they're searching through everything. It's just that Sheesh happened to spot one of the, because Sheesh was looking for like lettering specifically. He can see that there is one crate that is undamaged enough that there is some legible text on it.
Okay, I gotcha.
Most of this stuff is just in so much wreckage and has been burnt so badly or scorched that it's illegible if there was text anywhere.
I gotcha.
But
well, it sounds like we have 3 votes to get out of here before we're spotted, so I think maybe we should do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of on board with that too.
Fine. But what if I reduce myself to make myself tiny to get closer?
So make it harder for the spot.
don't
I mean,
know,
you're
I'd be half as big. Is that?
it'd be about my size.
You'd be about halfling size. They would see a halfling
Oh.
approaching, I think.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We could send, like one of our familiars over. I could...
Well, we don't want to get spotted at all, right? If we spot a familiar, they know there's someone attached to
Right,
that.
exactly, yeah.
I'm willing to volunteer.
You're even bigger than I am.
Well,
That
he's
would-
gonna go, he's not trying to hide. He would just be going to talk, and we would presumably be hiding back here in case he needs backup. If we are willing to put our, like, are we willing to back him up? We have him run. What do we do if you get in trouble?
I'd rather he don't.
This feels scary. You know what? Hang on. It's time for Jupiter to be Jupiter. I think this is a bad idea. I think we should get out of here.
Very well.
Sheesh, did you want to talk to any of the grasshoppers or anything?
Yeah,
Birds or whatever.
if there are like any I forget which spell I have. It's
Speak with animals.
yeah, I'll if there's anything I can target with speak with animals, I'll cast that. And be like,
Yeah.
hey, what's over there?
I mean, you cast it on yourself, and then
Oh right.
you can, did you see if there's like a little grasshopper that's hanging out?
Excuse me, friend.
Hi,
Oh, you're very energetic.
I'm a grasshopper.
That's fair. Would you care to do me a favor?
Sure. Why would I do that?
I'll give you what do grasshoppers like to eat?
Grass.
Grass.
Do they?
I don't think so.
I
They're
don't think so. Do
grass.
they eat?
They're like locusts. They eat plant.
Yeah, you're right. They totally just eat grass.
No, they eat plants. yeah.
Sometimes they eat dead insects.
But also flowers.
For
But I guess that's still
extra
flowers.
protein.
I'll give you some
Anything that's easy, basically.
some premium grass if you hop your way over there and
Premium.
tell me what you see.
Mhm. Give me a persuasion roll
Give
or
me-
animal handling. Woo! Sure.
I pull out like some fresh basil. I'm like, yeah, this is the real
Rare
aromatic
grass.
stuff.
No, it's aromatic.
Lavender.
Premium grass. Do you know how to read, my friend?
No.
Okay, well, if you just hop your way over there and tell me if you can make out anything what those folks in the mask are looking for or saying amongst themselves.
Okay. Starts hopping off towards
Pat-
the wreckage.
Pat him between his antenna and send him on his way.
Tops up and wings kind of beat and he flies off. I want you to roll me a d20 plus 4. With an 11, you watch as, from this poor grasshopper's perspective, it is like watching an action movie, as a plane is like flying through debris or it's not a plane, but like a spaceship flying through asteroids and debris.
It's like Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, it's just this grasshopper flying through like embers and smoke as he soars into the abyss.
It's like B movie.
Begins. We don't talk about B movie. But yeah, he hangs up for a little bit and then flies his way back to you. None the wiser. These guys whoever they are don't seem to pay any attention to who just are a mundane grasshopper. And you guys comes back like, all right, I found some wood and fire.
Excellent work.
There was also a box over there where you pointed, and it had some weird like markings on it.
Can you describe them to me at all?
Sure, it was like a line, then another line, a couple more lines. And there was a curly line and a couple of straight lines.
Somewhere deep down, Stein agrees. This guy, Stein understands.
Here, give me the good grass.
So you're telling me that over there in that big pile of burning wreckage, you found some wood, some fire, and you saw a crate with some lines on it.
This makes me
Yeah.
angry.
And you didn't hear anything that these folks were saying or anything?
Well, they said a lot of things, but I didn't understand any of it.
Who drew this?
Right.
I can can I have my basil?
Yes, I don't know what I expected, but you've certainly earned it.
Okay, thank you. And he is out of the basil. He like leans his little like pincers in, and he actually like eats out the markings that he saw.
Oh,
See, it kind of looked like this.
is this lost?
For serious though?
Why is it lost?
Oh no, it's lost.
What if it's upside down? What if it's upside down and we would look in from a different?
I'm fucking with all of you.
But-
Trade to draw this.
God damn it.
Oh,
It was
you said you
you.
were getting groceries. Oh, I guess that was 5 minutes.
Well, he's not here yet. I thought he was pulling up. He's
Oh.
not here yet. He will be shortly, though.
To get that, roughly.
Lucky Duck. From Toshika Imagawa. Maybe. I don't know. Can you see the map again?
Your penmanship is very good for a grasshopper.
Thanks.
The lucky dumpling? The lucky duck? Toshiki? Maybe? That's a name, not a town. The town name, rather.
Yeah, so here comes the obligatory. Do any of us know any names that are really similar to these?
I definitely don't.
Well, that's what this is for. Oops. Messed that one up.
Nah,
Maybe not.
doesn't seem familiar to any of you guys, at least. But none of you have been to Kohan, so
Right.
Maybe we can ask around Kohan. How do I thank the little guy?
Well, I already gave him some basil.
Can you say thank you to him? Her? It? What is it?
My companions and I are very grateful for your help.
thanks.
Please enjoy.
I'm gonna go now.
Give him some basil. Send him on his way.
Eats a little bit more basil and then flies off.
What a guy.
Then instantly gets caught by a hawk.
What the fuck? We better get going, I guess.
But yeah, after a little while, the cultists begin to kind of pack up their things and start making their way away.
All right, we get the fuck out of here before one of them starts wandering around and finds us. Or at least
All right,
Jupiter is ready to do that.
all right, guys.
Quick question.
Yeah.
There was a place in Ashinagawa that was like the lucky something, right?
The ugly rat.
Is the ugly rat.
It was the ugliest mice.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
right.
that's it.
Yeah, I looked up my debrief just to be sure, because I was like, the lucky do sounds familiar. I know, Sheesh has never heard of this place. Does it look like they're kind of gearing up to go around the same time that I send our little grasshopper friend off, or?
No, it's a little bit after that.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll offer him a little bit more basil if he was willing to like stick around and at least see which way they take off. But
Do they seem to be taking all the stuff they gathered? Or leaving it?
Go ahead, Dash.
If it's not too late, because I never know they're walking away. Hmm. From what Sheesh tells us, everything that the Cricketist is saying, Nara asks Sheesh, ask him if he is willing to accept a spell on him that will not harm him at all. That will give him this immeasurably powerful and helpful contraption that will make him immune to all attacks, as long as he stays within its borders. And he takes out a hunting trap.
sure, I'll communicate that to him. Also,
Wait, you want a grasshopper to pick up a hunting trap?
Oh no, he gets the hunting trap. Like
Just-
if he's ever in trouble, like if he's about to get hunted or something like that, Hawk comes down.
You-
Just
the grasshopper
hop
will
in the hunting
set...
trap and you're safe.
You'll give me that? Really?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
just don't go in the very middle. Don't touch that middle bit in the middle.
Okay, you mean this middle bit?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes and he like sits on the teeth of the hunting trap.
That's bad.
Let's take it from those two. That's a little.
Okay. So then what do you need, boss?
Same thing. But if you could just stand still for a second. Yeah.
Karate chops it.
can you speak to beasts? Or am I just
Nah,
like, am I
like-
translating
Oh,
for you?
I assume you're translating.
Yeah. I'm talking through Shashi.
Yeah. He accepts.
It's gonna be trippy.
Maybe you could get a better look and hear maybe if they're talking to each other.
That's a good idea. But also, real quick, if you don't mind jumping back a little bit before they started to take off, how far away are we from them? Is it less than 90 feet?
No, it's more than
Okay.
90.
Okay, then I'm not gonna try to Hunter's Mark one of them.
Because you guys are, you're casting spells. You have Pass Without Trace up, so you're remaining mostly quiet and hidden, but
Staying
you
back.
guys are at a safe distance.
We're cautious. Right. Nara has grasshopper vision.
Yeah. It's deeply unpleasant visually.
Oh man.
Everything is fisheye lens.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot of stuff that you normally don't see. All
Trippy.
from a perspective that you were not very used to. But Henry Grasshopper comes over and flies back over to where the cultists are hanging out.
Stain waves a hand in front of Nara's eye.
Sounds like he can't see or hear us, so now's a great time to participate in an ancient tradition. Anybody want to borrow one of my brushes here?
Yeah, sure.
Your brush.
There you go, buddy.
I'm going to paint dark circles around his eyes.
Good idea.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Alright,
I was
I'll
just
take it
staring
now.
straight with like.
I'll do
wide
a
eyes.
little dick on his cheek here. Oh, perfect.
You want to borrow some paint?
Oh, no, ink works better. Harder to wash out.
I was gonna just
Wow.
paint his whiskers light blue.
Well, don't paint his whiskers.
What's gonna happen?
It's gonna start walking around all funny.
Are we messing with Nara?
Yeah,
Hell yeah, let's
he's
do it.
blind and deaf.
As he's getting vital information for all of you.
It's okay. He's paying attention to something else.
So,
He need the
Nara,
price.
as all of your companions decide to fuck with you in this very dangerous situation, you hear and feel none of that, but you do begin to hear these cultists speaking in Draconic.
Oh, you
The
speak
one
that.
with the large kind of dragon mask says, "Seems we have nothing left here. The rest must have already made it to the auction hall." We'll have to inform the others. Change our plans.
The auction hall, okay.
And the other says, "Should we take the rest?" Yes. Yes.
No.
Grab the rest. Make it look like a bandit attack. The others nod. This is an auspicious day.
Let's make this look like a bandit attack. Look at this thing.
There's young blood in the air.
Ooh.
A new dawn is sure to come.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
And there's a brief moment where this dragon masked cultist kind of looks down at the grasshopper
Grasshopper?
at you, Nara, and doesn't seem to notice anything off about that. But there's this moment that gives you just this slight chill up the side of your back. And they go about and continue to ransack the place, gather up the rest of the loot.
Oh, they're leaving with the loot. But only to make it look like a bandit attack.
I'm just saying, if these cultists are looking for magical objects, one of them has detect magic up and sees a glowing grasshopper spying on them.
Don't focus on that. Focus on what are you drawing on Nara's face.
Oh, that is true.
I
Oh.
Thank you for
Well, the grasshopper still.
reminded me of that.
I'm also going to see if Jupiter reminds himself of that.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I am going to say, boy, Jupiter has this flash of realization and, like, grabs Nara and flattens him back onto the grass. Like, he, like, pulls him down so that he cannot be spotted.
I thought you meant like suplex him.
Like, no, fucking everyone down. Everyone get the fuck down.
Do we need to break his concentration?
I don't know, but we need to get out of here.
Nara, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, no. Oh, thank fucking Christ.
You see, like, you can't see their eyes, but the mask kind of glances over in your direction and doesn't seem to spot anything. They go about their business.
Okay, we gotta go. We've made a mistake. I should have thought of this. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go.
How do we get him out of it?
I don't know.
I
We can
pull
drag him.
Nara's tongue out to see if he'll fucking wake up.
Just make him bite his own tongue.
I just pull it out as far as it can go.
Oh.
Oh, he can't see or hear, but he can taste. Put something weird in his mouth.
I put some ink on his tongue.
Christ.
Gross.
Nara, you
Just draw a line.
What?
You can hear us.
There's a very good chance that if they're looking for specific magical things, that they are looking for magic. They're going to see that grasshopper. We need to get out of here before they look for us.
Nara, I need you to make a stealth check.
Plus 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Nara, you are about to cough as you have been had ink shoved into your mouth, but you cover your mouth just in time to muffle it. And with the help of, not just your own skill, but on top of that, you also have Pass Without Trace, which helps muffle your sound even further. And at this distance, they are none the wiser as the crackling of the fire and the snapping of wood largely drowns out any other noise.
That was very good intel. I think we have pushed our luck.
Yep.
Did you see what the box said?
Oh yeah. Did I glimpse that box?
Yeah, and it said kind of what the grasshopper showed. The rest, there's a
Charred
bunch of
and stuff?
marks that, it's just charred and like smoke stained, so you can't make out all the letters.
Time to go.
Yeah, you guys slip away, completely avoiding my attempts at having you fight things.
Hey, we had a good encounter though. We spent resources.
It was. This went very differently from how I expected it, but I'm glad that it went this way. It was fun.
Yeah, here. Stain gives Nara his, rum water skin. Here, wash your mouth out.
Thanks. How did I get ink in my mouth?
Oh, we need to get your attention.
There's worse things we could have.
He says, smiling with black teeth and black tongue.
It's that scene from The Patriot.
Yeah, you're able to take a swig of the water, and it takes several. You probably finish off the water skin just rinsing your mouth out.
Oh, it's rum. It should be
Gargling.
gargle with the rum. Should be easier to wash that out.
But yeah, with that, you guys are able to kind of slink back safely, kind of return to vaguely where you had set up camp. I assume you guys had moved on slightly from there.
Yeah.
But you get back to a safe distance and kind of huddle up in your own kind of hidden area amongst some of the kind of rockier hills to stay protected and quiet. Discuss what you've seen. And I think that is where we will pick up next week.
I made
No,
it just in
but-
time to talk to a grasshopper.
Which is clutch. That's how we ended up finding out everything.
Hell
It's
yeah.
true.
Yeah. Got a bunch of information out of it. Between you and Nara
Yeah.
combining
Two
some
range.
very niche but potentially good ranger spells for him.
The ranger combo.
By our powers combined, we were as much
Beast
of a functioning
Masters?
ranger as Nordo is.
Oh, he isn't even a ranger.
He's a druid.
I don't think so.
Is he
I
not?
think he just has items that give him those.
I thought he had like a druid level.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
He has a
I
cleric
I think
level.
he's just
There's a cleric
monk.
level.
One cleric.
Yeah.
He's his totem barbarian, so he gets the rangery spells.
Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Kohaku putting me on fucking blast for 30 minutes.
What did I miss?
It's okay. It's gotta come out eventually.
Yeah, we're talking about Jupe's like secret crush that's not so secret.
Secret crush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him who it is on.
See, they have done nothing but pull this out of
Mhm.
Jupiter. He has done nothing to suggest any of this.
He really hasn't.
I don't know. You picked.
Yeah.
We asked you
What
to
did-
pick, and you picked.
We asked you a question and you're like, Alistair, what are
Well,
you?
I mean, there's only so many options, right?
It's okay.
yeah,
and you
and
didn't
of all
pick any
the
of the other
options,
ones.
you picked Alistair.
I'm gonna make things real awkward between Kohaku and Tara. It's gonna be great.
You mean it isn't already?
I was gonna say, not that it can get any more awkward than it already is. I can't wait to get to Fantasy Vegas. Make some mistakes.
Get
Yeah.
messy.
Let's do that now. Let's go make a mistake.
Let's,
Let's
do it.
go to fantasy.
Let's keep playing.
I'm
Let's
excited.
go.
There's going to be. No, I need to finish stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for Kohan. It's going to be.
I missed you all.
Should be a good arc.
Hell yeah!
I
It
miss
is so
you guys
good to be
too.
back. I miss this game.
Me too.
This is where we explore the thighs.
And melon
Eh.
balls.
Atropos just wants to watch melons get crushed. He doesn't really care about the thighs. He's just like,
Yeah.
these melons must be so tiny to be crushed by someone's thighs. Like,
They're actually rather big. Who knows?
full-size
We'll find out.
melons.
What a weird little creature. Actually, yeah, a bigger one would be easier to crush, for the record.
Oh, I want to have a melon crushing contest.
Assuming the same shell thickness, which is probably a dangerous assumption.
Right.
Yeah, a small melon just has the same shell thickness as an apple skin. No.
Aren't there like small green melons that have really thin rinds?
I have no clue about farming stuff. I probably should have stack. But how does that help a melon to have a thin rind?
It doesn't. It'd probably have to be bred that way.
Yeah, because also like a lot of the melon, it's just that white flavorless stuff. Right? Or light green flavorless stuff before you get to the red.
A lot of the melon is? No, you don't want a lot of it to be that.
Yeah, we don't. I feel like it would be though.
No, most of the watermelon's the melon part.
A bad watermelon. That's
All
I-
of the watermelon is the melon part.
Do you eat the outside?
It's part of the melon. I don't eat it though.
Okay. I guess it
Would
is all melon.
Kohaku?
Biscuit eats the entire watermelon.
Eats the whole watermelon.
I don't, but I have put mustard on a watermelon.
I can see it. I mean, watermelon doesn't actually have any flavor or property or anything. It's
That's not entirely true. It is kind of sweet.
It's
That's
sweet.
a flavor.
Watermelon is for people that want to fix an oral fixation without actually improving their life in any way.
It's sweet and watery, refreshing. That's all really. That's all I
This-
really want.
by the
from it.
way,
They're
this is
improving it
a-
by hydrating.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is a food take from Fett, so do with that what you will.
Oh,
It's a good point, honestly. He has a lot of
Watermelon
bad
is
takes.
weird and bad, and it has no purpose and should feel bad about its life.
watermelon has a flavor.
Sure it
That's
does.
why.
When
Are
I
you
get to a
cantaloupe
place,
guy?
where I'm expected to have like refreshments, and there's a watermelon, instant joy in my heart. Love it. Love it.
So cold, so refreshing.
Me too, about like a tall glass of cold water, right? Like, you
Don't
know,
lie, you don't drink water. You drink Diet
True.
Coke.
Eat water.
accurate.
Go through the motions of eating, but it's water.
If the watermelon was carbonated, maybe you'd enjoy it more.
If I could like eat Diet Coke, I would eat Diet Coke. I would
Boy,
eat water.
yeah.
Eat water. Water, powdered water.
I don't want powdered. What would you do with it? Mix it with
Powdered
water.
water.
Yeah, you just add water and it'll be like,
Your powdered
Dehydrated water.
yeah, dehydrated water. Just add water.
Frisk.
There is such a thing.
I'm sure there is.
I hate it.
Dehydrated
Everyone
water.
just thinks the things I say sound stupid, but they're real.
There, and that's not what you think. There are certain salts that can pick up water. You know how salts like to pick up water?
Yeah.
But there are certain salts that are really, really good at it. And they can pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like multiple chains of water just stuck onto them. And then when you end up with this dry powder, which is salt. There's nothing drier in the world, but actually part of its molecular structure contains a lot of H2O, which you can get out very easily by heating it up. So you put all this salt in a bucket and you heat the bucket up, and water comes out.
See, it's that water just add fire.
Interesting.
That's even weirder than just add water.
I want a waffle party.
I
You
want
want
a
the
waffle,
Have you
Waffle
earned
party?
your waffle
Yeah.
party?
but not that kind of waffle party.
Well, I don't
Can
want
I-
to.
I
Can
think he
I-
wants. I don't think he wants that kind of
Well,
waffle party.
well, let's be cautious with spoilers
What's a
now. Hey
party?
guys, you guys should go watch
Oh,
Severance. And
yeah.
if you haven't seen Severance, you should probably ignore the next couple minutes of conversation.
Probably.
It's a very good show. You're probably going to need to pirate it because it's only on Apple TV.
It's really hard to get to because they
It
make
was
paying for it hard.
directed. Yeah, it was directed by Ben Stiller. Really fucking weird. Really good.
But also, I want a waffle party, even knowing.
Even the
truth.
context, you want the waffle party?
Even in context, waffle party
Okay.
sounds kind of weird and fun.
Why are we
What?
still streaming?
It kind
I
of
know, I
does,
should
but
probably
I
just
want to
go
share a
stream.
waffle party. I want to share a waffle party with friends and a melon bar with friends.
Good night,
It's
guys.
because
Later.
good night.
Good night.
I just had hope we'd keep going.
Yeah, exactly. That's me. If I just leave the stream
Keep
running,
talking?
maybe
Yeah.
we'll keep playing. That's where I'm at every beginning session.
I want a waffle party, but I want there to not be
Take care of
so
each
much
other.